Hello, everybody. How are you? I can turn off the Pokemon Center music. Let me just make sure they can hear you from the Discord screen. Because sometimes it'll. Okay, they should be able to hear you.
I will test on my end because I'm viewing on Twitch. I'll unmute it.
Ugh.
Okay, yep, I can hear myself talk on stream, so we are good and golden.
That's good. Because sometimes I forget to unmute or
Yeah,
switch
sometimes you
the.
forgore.
I forgot. I always forgot something. Okay, I had to make Okay, so I made mac and cheese. We were out of the cups, and I wasn't really that hungry, but I wanted mac and cheese, and there's way too much mac and cheese here for me.
So what you're saying is you're cooked.
Yeah. I made a whole box of mac and cheese for just one little me. I can't eat
You
all
made a whole
this.
box of mac and cheese for one little you.
Yeah.
Have you ever done math?
Well, we're not supposed. Okay, so I was specifically told that when I'm living at home, not to do not to make part of it and leave it in the pantry because then it just creates problems.
True. I mean, what you can do is have leftovers later.
I'm not gonna remember to eat it.
I will remind you tomorrow to eat your freaking mac and cheese.
It is true.
Do I need to remind you tomorrow to eat your mac and cheese? I just saw the cutest Pokemon art on Tumblr.
Holy shit, send it to me. You probably will
I'm
have to
sending
remind
it
it.
now in the art channel. I promise that I will remind you. I sent it in the art channel. This is literally
Ooh.
so cute.
Am I?
Eats the colors.
Here, let me look. You'll probably have to remind me because I've had a good couple of bites, but I'm like, ugh. I'm getting at that point where if I eat more, I'm gonna start being like, bleh.
Yeah, I will be reminding you tomorrow.
Look at
Isn't
that.
it pretty?
Warg. I love that art. That's cool.
I feel like I need to change my layout on Tumblr because it's too pastel-y right now for me to be reblogging the vibrant ass art that I've been reblogging, and so I'm like, I need to change my layout.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so funny context. Um I guess maybe not context, but so I'm in so in the Amazing Digital Circus um Discord I'm in. So it's mainly a Discord for someone's AU that these two people have made, and the artist is making ref sheets for all of her characters, and
Mm-hmm.
she just released the ref sheet for uh my favorite after show character. Oh, and before she
Okay,
released
so
it,
what you're saying is you're so normal.
yeah, but before she released it, I was like, okay, when you release it, I'm going to take a picture of me at the Family Guy death pose.
What do you mean unable to save? You are going to save.
Here, I'll just forward this to you because it's too funny. You need to see this. There you go. Ignore that it's spoilered. I did that for the bit.
Oh, of course you did it for the bit. Bestie. Your hypermobility is carrying.
What do you mean? Normal people can move like that.
Not all normal people.
That's a normal pose that normal people can hit. What do you mean? I'm not hypermobile. What do you mean? I'm ignoring the fact.
Your left leg. Your left leg is a little.
We're gonna ignore the fact that all of my joints click, okay?
Bestie, we both know you are a crunchy little sheep. We both know you're crunchy. And that's okay.
It's
okay to be crunchy.
It's okay to be crunchy. Oh my god. Like now that I should send that to Ollie. Well, hold on. She's gonna be like, dude, you're fucking hyper. I should show this. Your friend is. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot to bring up your little character. Oh, I always forget something.
My little scrunkly!
There you
Where's
go.
my little scrunkly?
There you go. Thank you, Druxix. This is why I appreciate you. How are you, Druxix? 10 minutes in and you forgot your friends. How could you? Okay, well, I was more worried about making sure they could be heard, so... To be fair, I had a little bit of something else on my mind. That sounds like a skill issue? Okay, well, you might be right. But also I was sharing a picture of me doing the Family Guy death pose with my friend, which I have to admit did distract me. Hi, it is me, Normal Anna. Yes, we have good adventures since my home in Green Forest. Many having a fun times. What? But you're a fire type. Oh yeah, I probably need to heal with her. Just don't worry about me and my hypermobility that you can definitely see in that picture. Don't worry about it.
Why shouldn't we worry about it?
Shrish. I feel like I mean... Some people probably would. I only worry about it is the only thing I worry about is nothing. That's probably a good way to look at it, Droxix.
Imagine not worrying about anything.
Oh my gosh, the worm is eating her. Oh, it missed. That's crazy. It's just imagine deep throating and missing. Why do I say things?
That was... that was a word.
Literally right after I said it, I was like, why am I allowed to say things, actually?
Why did you breach containment in the first place?
Ayo, I'm sorry, man. Sometimes I don't Hey friend, let's go stop Evil Cat God together. I good team leader, you good followers. Speaking of containment, have you looked up SCP, the old man? No. At this point, I honestly just wait for people in chat to tell me about SCPs to look up, because that's a more fun way to learn about SCPs. Because I know you're going to tell me about ones that will horrify me out of my skin. Worm is dead. Oh, you can just summon new worms? She's dead? She's the one with the reviving power, you bitch! Oh, there's an SCP with many voices. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, have some coffee. It'll make you feel better. Worms. I just realized I haven't been doing Matthew, you strong. Believe in yourself. Natalie, I like you. Do I have to say those words? Good press. Lance, you jerk bad. This is my true heart. I mean... those are certainly words. If I just say that out loud to your friend, like, hey, I like your boobs. That's it. Like,
Noted and filed.
that's what she said. That's what the evil character literally just said. That's crazy. She just eat a bat? What the fuck? Damn, that's crazy. This girl's out here eating a bat in front of us. Wasn't there- wait, wasn't there an artist that did that on stage at one point? I'm not making that up, right?
I don't think you are.
She just had to steal my freezing arrow skill. That'll freeze 100% of the time. Oh, she also gets a limit break? Fuck, dude. We're so...
Oh no.
Alan, we are so fucked.
I was just about to say that.
I've never even watched Smiling Friends. I just keep saying that. You guys are no fun, so boring today, just eat, die already, feed the dirt, grow flowers. Hi UFO, how are you?
A UFO joined the chat. Yay!
It's like, oh my gosh, what was that? Happy 2026. Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope your holidays were great and wonderful. Or at least were a reprieve from the rest of 2025. Oh yeah, and we definitely survived 2025. It was... I thought it was 2027! Oh.
Oh no. Is that how we're starting the year off?
That's just Droxix. It uses voices to disguise itself as a human. Like, for example, if you're walking outside in the darkness of night and you hear a human crying out, "Help! Someone, please!" You go and investigate, telling that I'm on my way to help, and like the person keeps telling you, "Oh, thank you, I'll be here for a while," and the next thing you know, you're at a dark alleyway and there was no human. It was the SCP with many voices that tricked you, and you're going to die. Oh! Oh, that's great! That's wonderful! That's terrifying! Oh... Keep that thing away from me, please. Oh, I have pain. Yes, I can feel pain. You should feel sad and die with me. Too bad I couldn't stop CatGod. Too bad all adventure must end someday. Even EPF4. Isn't that the Wendigo from Until Dawn? Honestly, it kind of feels like it. I haven't played Until Dawn myself, but I've watched a couple people do playthroughs of it. Oh. Alan, we are so fucked.
We're not again.
Oh, she's dead. Never mind. I just killed myself. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I shouldn't have laughed. It was a very serious moment. But just the feels bad, man. I don't know. That just cracked me the fuck up, dude.
I feel like you had room to laugh.
I feel like I feel like I do have room to laugh, actually. Right, you give me a sec. Sheep, we are so fucked. But yeah, we all survived 2025, and now 2026 is here.
We did!
And hopefully it is at least a little gentler than 2025 was. That's all I ask.
BRB reminding God that I am not his strongest soldier.
I am not his strongest soldier, please. I can only take
Do not give me your hardest battles this year.
Please. I can't handle them no more, Chief. I can't. I can't believe it's 2077 now. We are living in
I mean,
cyberpunk.
I already spent like an hour and a half of Saturday in the ER. I feel like it can only go up from here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You took that in stride. You were just like, ah, yes, you were in the emergency room on Saturday.
I feel like for us, we just kind of live in the emergency room. It is just kind of...
I don't live in the emergency room, and this was really stupid.
What did you do?
I was opening a package with scissors, and even though I was doing it properly, clumsy won, and I caught myself. It's the tiniest, tiniest little cut on my thumb.
Oh no.
But it wouldn't fucking stop bleeding.
Yikes. After watching someone talk
And it wouldn't stop bleeding for over an hour. And so I was like, hey, we should probably go to the ER.
You're like, just
and so
maybe.
So also because I couldn't remember the last time I'd had a tetanus booster.
Yeah, that would do it. After watching someone talk about all of their favorite games of 2025, it really is insane how many good games go under the radar of most people because it's not mainstream. But those smaller games can still have a huge impact on people. Yeah! Honestly, as someone who, grew up mostly playing games, from, borrowing them from the library, because I grew up in a single income household because my dad was in the military and then my mom was a stay-at-home mom, so most of the games that we did have were titles we borrowed from the library, or I remember we would get 2 games a year at most. And we would get one for our birthday and we would get one for Christmas. And usually the one that we got for our birthday would be and 9 times out of 10, if they would be if my mom was able to, it would be a returned copy. Oh, I haven't seen the new emote. Unless it's the horse emote. I've seen the horse emote. I love the horse emote. It's my new favorite emote. So a lot of times there would be games that I started and then I've never finished officially growing up because either the games were scratched or we weren't able to consistently borrow them because 1, we were moving around so much. 2, obviously they were more popular titles at the library, or 3, we would they would be at one library location and then we would move. Oh my gosh, I love him. He's waving at me. That's cute as fuck. So there would be one area where they would have a game that we'd be playing, and then we would return it obviously to the library, and then we would move, and then that library would have different games. So sorry, Ollie responded.
Yay!
Oh wait, if Ollie's here, do we want to move to Jasmine World?
Yes, we should move to Jasmine World.
Okay, let's move to Jasmine World then.
And then make Alrighty. Once Ollie joins, I will unmute my stream tab. Because I keep it muted when we're in VC just to make sure I don't get lag. Alright, Ollie, say something. I'm gonna make sure that everyone can hear us.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
We weren't sure if you were at work or something, so we were in, we were in our own chat, because I know sometimes we actually call in like our group chat, and then I'm like, oh wait, you're at work, I'm bothering you.
Right, we good.
I just got home, so I might leave because I just taught somebody and I'm very tired.
Oh no,
So
you're
we'll
fine.
see.
Oh, bestie.
Yeah, you're
Go
fine.
rest.
You're allowed to leave. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I might rejoin. We will see. We will see. If I don't want to talk to you more right now, so I'm gonna leave, but I might pop back in. We'll see how I feel in an hour.
That's okay. Thank you for talking.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. I mostly just wanted her to acknowledge that I sent her the picture of me being in the whatchamacallit, the Family
yeah.
Guy death pose.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And I wanted to give her the option of being able to sneak in if she felt like it.
Alright, I changed my Tumblr layout. I feel so much better. We are so much more vibrant and colorful. I think that needs to be a bit more blue.
Of course, Lance has the
Yeah, that's
fucking
better.
Viking monoliths. I'm gonna strangle your fucking ass. I hate this motherfucker. Does he have an earth skill? I don't think he does. Give me like 2 seconds so I can go put my mac and cheese away upstairs.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm back.
Yay!
Ugh. Oh, and I'll also put an update about this in the Discord. But for anyone here, there'll be a change in the schedule for next week for one day. So I will no longer be streaming on Friday. No, it's not. Yeah, it should be Friday. Because I was asked to work to cover someone's shift that day. Because right now there's only 2 night shift workers, which is me and then the other night shift worker, and she has paid time off. So I'm covering one of the days, which is Friday, and then obviously they have to try and figure out who's covering the other 2 days. But since like I'm the only other night shift worker, they were like, hey, we need you to cover one of these days. And I was like, okay. So I'll put a message in the Discord about it, just so people have that for reference. But I will just be streaming on Saturday this week, which is Big Peepo sad. I like streaming. Oh, okay.
It is okay.
Yeah, it's just a thing that happens. Like, like it's more just like a, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, like I can't stream, but like also I do need like the money. Cause like
You have to support your girl habits.
that, and also in March I do have medical expenses coming up. That
Cringe.
So like I have for some reason like I have 3 different appointments scheduled in March.
3?
Yeah. Because that's when they were available. So like I have one at like the beginning of March, one in the middle, and then one like last day of March. So I'm gonna be hurting. So I couldn't justify saying no when like I need the money.
Yeah.
Ooh, weird new monster, easy EXP and gold, must kill and get strong. But the entire time when I'm at work, like I will be thinking like, man, I could have been at home streaming, hanging out with my friends. I could have been at home.
It's okay. We'll just have to hang out or something.
Yeah. We'll just have to like plan out a time to hang out or something, man.
We will. You still need to come up to the upper Midwest and visit.
I really do. I keep saying so, but then like I actually need to actually do it. Is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh,
You
dogs.
do.
Ah!
Doggos?
Yeah, my dogs were like sprinting in my general direction and I thought they were gonna jump on me. It's good. Hi, dogs.
Oh, thank goodness nobody has messed up the counting channel. If someone had messed up the counting channel while I was gone, I would have cried.
No, but that's so real. The counting channel is so important.
Oh my goodness, these are the most bird shapes ever.
Oh my gosh, Ellie, hi.
Check Jasma World.
Oh my god, those are some bird shapes.
I love them.
Oh my god. Those look like actual birds you would see outside. I love those shapes. They're so shaped.
What, you want to be there tonight? Huh? Do you?
I think she does.
Quiet, no dogs to deal with, no Hattie to deal with.
Hello. Hello, buddy. She has such a resting bitch face.
She really does, even though she's so sweet.
She's so sweet, but like, she has such a resting bitch face. Hi, baby. All amounts attacks are physical, so that makes choosing our equips and buffs easy. Sure. Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh my goodness. Ellie! What are you doing? She has a new, like, favorite habit of, like, running and jumping onto my gaming chair. Which isn't actually a gaming chair. It's just, like, a kitchen chair that's, like, very comfortable that I stole from, one of my brothers. But, like, she'll run and she'll jump onto it and start, like, clawing at it. And it scares me every time because I'm not expecting it. It's like the Spanish Inquisition.
BRB sending horse girl art in.
Please send me horse girl art in my DMs.
It is not your DMs, it is the server.
That's even better. Yes! Man, I haven't touched Uma Musume in like 800 years, dude.
I haven't either. It's okay. Who has deigned to ping me? What is this Pokemon?
What is what Pokemon?
It looks like a blue sea cucumber with a knife sticking out of it.
I wish I could tell you what Pokemon that was off of the description, but like, it's probably a newer Pokemon, and I'm really bad with the names of the newer Pokemon.
It is definitely a newer Pokemon. It looks like a blue sea cucumber with a knife sticking out of it.
I hope you know that I'm just doing the huh face, like the cat in the corner.
I'm sending it to you. I'm trying to catch it in Poke2, but I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what this.
Why are they eating?
Like a Pokemon.
Why are they
What
eating
is that?
bats? Oh! Fuck, what's that guy's name? He's from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. He's from the, Dimensional World. Not Dimensional World, but it's the, okay, so, it's like the, okay, so in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, there's like the 0 level where like no one's allowed to go in the middle. And it's where like the legendary Pokemon's from. That's where that guy's from. I don't remember his name, but funnily enough, the champion has him.
I'm not wrong. It looks like a freaking sea cucumber with a knife sticking out of it.
I mean, it's a flower.
That's a flower.
Yeah.
So it's grass type?
I couldn't tell you what typing it is. He seems to score a lot of critical hits. Well, there was so many.
Why did they rip off my baby Suicune for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet?
Because they ripped off a lot of Pokemon for that game.
These are so bad. Oh my word. Why? What did they do to my babies?
They did a lot for that game.
What did they do? I don't like that.
Just don't think about it. Just.
Oh, it was called Glamora or something like that.
That's what it was. I was like, I don't know what its name is off the top of my head. I just remembered it was something weird. I
haven't never seen that thing before in my life.
I just remembered it was like a dimensional Pokemon. I never remembered any of the dimensional Pokemon's names.
I was like, what? What are you? Also, I'm not wrong.
It's a flower.
Oh. It's a sea cucumber.
It's not a sea cucumber.
It looks like a sea cucumber.
I don't think you've ever seen a sea cucumber before.
I have seen sea cucumbers before.
Mm.
Anyways, okay, so listen. Earlier, I was watching the third Die Hard movie
Mm-hmm.
with my husband while eating dinner, as one does, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, tell me why. Have you seen the third Die Hard movie?
I haven't seen a single Die Hard movie.
Okay, well, in the third, tell me why. When they started the bad guy heist scene, tell me why an actually serious orchestral arrangement of the fucking ants go marching in starts playing.
What?
I am not kidding. It was the ants go marching in. And let me tell you, the sequence and that rendition of the ants go marching in kept going for like 7 minutes.
That's crazy.
I was absolutely dead.
That's crazy. What do you even do with that? The ants go marching in, and you're like, well, they sure do, bud. I guess.
I was like, I'm not sure what we mean, but okay.
Ooh, pardon me. I hiccuped. Okay, I'll just keep... This is just going to be a very long, very upsetting battle, isn't it? He has a limit break. Must level up. I'm too weak. Girls won't look at me, will not hold me or love me. Okay, dude. What? What the fuck? I hate those guys monoliths, they're so stupid. No, don't charge, don't heal, please. Please. Oh. Oh my gosh, med pack for the win. Okay. He's dead. Does this count as a boss? Probably. Stop eating the bats! The wildlife! No! Let me just kill them first. Okay. Why'd you make that noise? Kia! Okay, girl. Okay, let's throw that to the back. I think we had. Oh wait, I didn't know. Somewhere. Or maybe not. There we go. Oh, this is Matt. I gotta stop mixing up Matt and Lance, dude. They're not the same person. Lance's battle is gonna be so annoying. Oh.
It will.
Are you just saying weh?
No, I said it will.
Cause Matt's battle is focused on he's just like basically he does a lot of critical hits. He's all like physical attacking. Anna's was a lot of like, you know, status effects cuz it's focused on like the characters, like what they're good at. Also, Natalie's battle is going to be annoying because she's really good at magic spells. Dude, all of them are going to be annoying in their own way, but Lance's is going to be like really annoying because he's really good at like both, like he's decently good at both physical attacking and magic. Let's see. Well, And if they're just over here eating bats to give themselves power-ups, like,
Vampire?
I guess... Must be? Yep, there he goes. He's eating another bat. He's eating another bat, guys! He's devastating the local bat populations. I thought I used a spell on you. What? Didn't... Was I just lucky that it worked the first time? Oh, it has a 50-50 shot of working, of course. So, how many videos? How about 2 today?
Are there long videos today?
I don't know, I don't know if I have the attention span for a lot of videos today.
That is true. So is it gonna be videos and then is it gonna be videos and then more game?
Yeah, that's what usually happens. Two, can I ask why? I just don't have a long attention span today. Not necessarily like a problem.
Today you're putting the D in ADHD.
Yeah. Today I very much have...
Not like that!
Today I'm putting the distracted in ADHD. Technically there's 2 Ds in ADHD. Would it... Could you dispel that, please? It would be most appreciated. Finally! No, they don't have to be short. I just don't know if I could watch more than 2. Oh my gosh, and he immediately... Dark Matt, I want you dead. Not that I'm able to kill you. I'd have to be able to kill you first. Oh no, I love it. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Okay, cool. Let's defeat the thing before it does that again. He has like almost a full bar of health, bitch. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Who are you talking to? Does no one have earth typing?
I guess not.
Oh, only Anna does. I'm gonna riot. It's fine. We'll make do. You know what? It's fine. This. I have a great idea. That didn't even. Okay, just pretend you didn't just watch me make a stupid decision, okay?
So pretend what now?
Yep. Exactly.
That I didn't watch you just make a really stupid decision?
Yep.
Hmm.
My decision was sound and great. It was perfect and definitely did not just cause the death of, like, everyone. It's fine. Do you want a video about FNAF but you gamble your life? Hell yeah, dude! I love gambling. Why is he dead? He had a- Why are they both dead? They had circles on their heads. What? You people sicken me. Okay. Okay. Can we stop murdering party members for one goddamn second, please?
I don't know, can we? Can we?
No.
That's what I thought.
Oh my god. She's. Whoa. Almost insta death. Dude. What was the last time I saved? I think it was before this battle. Dude, Alan, I'm so fucked.
You're halfway there. What?
Stop eating the fucking bats.
Why are they eating the bats?
Because that's how they upgrade their powers or whatever. Otherwise, I don't know. To feel something. This dispel doesn't work, please. Okay, cool. Oh. Thank you, Druxix, for the videos. I'll watch them once this fucking battle ends, whatever that eternity is. It's been 500 years.
Has it truly?
Has it truly? Okay. Well, he's down to a fourth. A fourth HP. He's really not. I'm exaggerating. It's really not. Okay. Oh my god, dude, please. His defense. He has a resistance to debuffs? Ugh! I hate him. Stop eating the fucking bats. Okay,
He said snack time.
it's a horrible snack to have. I'm just gonna start using those. Okay. Okay. Okay, and he staggered. And he just dispelled their shields. That's awesome. That's so... That would be so awesome. It would be so cool if you would not do that. Okay, get that defense back up. Go ahead and heal. Stop eating the bats. Oh my god, please.
But protein.
Oh, it's not protein though. It's just not good for you, protein.
If not protein, then why yummy?
It's not yummy though. Oh, wrong, wrong. Is he healing with those bats? Brother, I'm literally gonna be here for the next 857 years.
Are you truly?
Yes.
Are you perhaps cooked?
Yeah.
I am sorry to hear that.
I could always run away and redo their items. Why does it smell like burnt cotton candy here? Because I'm really bad at this, I should probably run away and redo it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab her dead body. Okay, let's relook at the equips. Okay. Oh, I already have one that's, perfect. see. Just be better to equip one that doesn't have. Okay. Okay. And let's save before we go into that battle. So if I do eat shit, I don't have to at least I don't have to re-battle, fucking Dark Anna or whatever her name was.
Supreme idea.
Man, here is just like everything, dude. What is that emote combination, Druxix?
I believe it may be some attempt at hieroglyphic communication.
He's waving, but as I'm walking towards poop, he's throwing poop. That's so mean. Why are you throwing poop at me? No, wait, aren't you able to check what typing they are? Why not? You know, you do make a good point. I am not able to say anything against that. Because, you know. Yeah, it has high defense. Okay, so he's just dark type. Oh, okay. So as long as we're just oh, is anyone? So everyone except Anna has resistances against dark type.
Boy, that sounds annoying.
It is a bit. I don't care what gender you are, put on the maid costume. Alright, put that on. Should be good. I didn't fail, I ran away. We're gonna try again.
It was a strategic retreat.
It was a strategic retreat, aka I turned my little ass around and I ran like a bitch. You know, strategically.
Listen, sometimes you just have to strategically run.
That's even worse. No, it's not. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. And then I turned around and I walked away. I feel like admitting that that my ass is getting kicked and walking away from it, I think is a pretty bold move, all things considered. Tell it to Middle-earth Shadows of War, aka Lord of the Rings. Why would I tell that to them? I don't play that. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, Matt! Stop dispelling my shields! You annoying little fuck. I told you this once a long time ago, and now you forgot. How could you? I apologize for my brain being a sieve for information. Okay. Well, the battle's already going better. Well, I say that.
Just don't say anything anymore. Not till it's done.
The fuck was that? What are those sonic waves? What? Well. Well, not my job to worry about it. Oh my gosh, she keeps dispelling my shit. Well, she has auto revive, so we're probably fine.
But are you fine?
She's got auto revive, so we're probably fine. It's fine. I have no idea what's going on, but we're fine. We got it. Oh, that's from his weapon. Okay, that's what's happening. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I forgot I changed his weapon out. I'm used to a different effect happening. Stop dispelling her shit, you fucker. It's always on her.
Yeah, that's how it tends to go.
Unspell your shit? Okay, well... Stop unspelling my shit. Stop. Please. Uh-oh, that's not good. Well... I think she's dead. Hey! Boys, wake up! We have a medal! We're in the middle of! Please wake up! Boys! You gotta wake up! Nice sleep. Well, we're all gonna die! Mother and father left me in cave. Maybe if I become strong, they will come back. Oh my god. What? Huh? Am I just getting all of their dark pasts now?
I think so.
Hey, I know I was making fun of Matt before, but, you really don't have to give me his dark and twisted past for me to feel bad about it, because, I will keep making fun of him. I'm just gonna feel guilty about it as I do so. Boys, what is this weird thing you keep telling me about with your parents leaving you? What the fuck? I just met you. We literally just met. Boys. Let the evil consume you. With the evil hand rubbing, that's diabolical. I will. Why not? Good, good. With 3 more evil hand rubs. Okay. I just put that on them. That was a little uncalled for. Maybe this is why your parents left you in that cave. Because you're being rude and selfish. Dispelling everything I need. Damn, sheep, calm down. Nothing is sacred in the heat of battle, okay? Why must I kill everyone who gets close to me? Why? I only make others bleed. I don't know, ma'am. That kind of seems like a personal problem. Oh my gosh, she's gonna summon. Oh well, and she's dead. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, she did.
That's okay.
She died until she did.
I can just don't worry. I just gotta give her some coffee. She'll be just fine. Actually, I'm probably gonna wait till Natalie's turn. And then coffee. All right, wake up. Can you stop murdering her? Hit someone else. It would be funny if she remains dead. I can't believe you said that and then she was immediately murdered. A second time. A second murder has hit the Natalie. And yes, it would be more funny if she's getting attacked. I hate you! Stop! She doesn't deserve it. Stop attacking her! Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. That you missed. Stop hitting my healer character. Oh my god, you guys are fucking haters. She's dead again, dude. I keep coughing because I keep laughing and my throat is fucking dry. I'm drinking water, don't worry. It would be funny if the healer just dies. She's been dying. Have you not been watching?
We survived, but we're dead.
Sorry, I meant permanent. I'm not gonna leave her dead, bro. I need her. In more ways than one. Wow. I need her for her healing capabilities. I need her for her reviving abilities. I need her for her magic abilities. Like, bro, I will die without her.
You need her for the aesthetics that she brings to the team.
I also need her for her boobs, okay? I will deadass say it, okay? I will say it out loud. A drill spear. Is he going to use... Do you see how much HP he just took? He was at full HP.
You have to be quieter. You're being way too loud.
You need her for your pills. Whatever you say, man. What in the goddamn... They have all of his defense up. Oh, it's because he also has... Okay. I was like, how is he doing all this damage? Because I wasn't paying attention.
That's a lot of damage.
It's because he has damage up too, though. His... Oh. 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 Where's my dispel? Let's hope I get the 50-50. Oh yeah, okay, so hopefully this will do... Okay, so
That was such a Honkai Star Rail coded sentence.
that's why I said it, baby!
Let's hope we get the 50-50, and I'm like,
Man, I need
you
to...
good.
I need to start playing it again. Oh, I need to start... Because I looked at who the new characters that they're releasing are, and I want them, and I need to start building fucking currency. I'm not strong enough. Fail over and over again. Forever. So that means if I want them, I have to That's not damage. How about a little more? Droxix, stop trying to murder my team. So I need to start building currency if I want to be able to pull them. I'm still upset that in the interim when I wasn't playing, they ran Cypher. My cat wife girlfriend. I feel like I'm controlling
It's your
everything.
cat girlfriend. You didn't need the extra words there. It's just cat girlfriend.
What else did I say?
You said cat wife girlfriend.
Did I?
And I'm like, that's too many words.
Sometimes I just say things and I don't even realize that I say them. What's your problem, foe? You got beef with us? Matt. It's just, yeah, target that healer and only that healer. No, I don't care you're dying, just target that damn healer. And literally they're only targeting my healer. It's like they're listening to you, Droxix.
It's like the AI usually targets healers.
Not to this degree in this game. Oh, I could have used one of the other ones that are... whatever. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Just be dead then. Mm. Okay, and she's just fucking dead. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna have to feed her a fucking coffee. Wake up, sleeping beauty. I don't have enough for that. Heh, I killed him. Back into the ground he goes. Let's hope he stays buried this time. Bye, Lance. Okay, now I just have to kill the stupid monoliths. Okay. Move Lance to the back. Are you screaming and then going to sleep?
Screaming and then going to sleep is crazy.
I forgot that you don't get EXP for this.
You may be cooked.
No, it's just like how this area works. You know what that means? The next battle, right? I'm kidding. That was in fact the joke. It's video time.
Yay! Can you screenshot them on Discord so I don't have stream lag?
Yarg. Command videos. Yeah, it is in fact video time. I was like, the next battle, right? It's the next battle time, right? No. Knowing me, it's gonna take like a minimum an hour to get through these battles. Everyone knows me. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then because of my internet connection, I think I'm gonna close the game real fast, just so my connection is stable, and then we'll reopen the game when because I saved, so we'll come back up. Oh my gosh, my glass! I just realized how gross my glasses are. Even though I cleaned them before I went to bed. Okay, it's fine.
It's the eternal curse.
I know
Of glasses.
I know it's the eternal glasses curse, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Okay. Oh, that's really small.
Alrighty, tell him to pop into the video stream. What on earth is... Oh, life. Oh my word, I just aged backwards. Life Thorough is not a name I have heard in a hot minute. Oh, that's crazy.
It's funny because this is like I've been introduced to them through the chat. And this is only the second time I've watched a video.
It's the stupidest story ever. It's so disappointing. I hate this. I act. Wait! It's a good story, not. It's a good story, not. Yo! It's cool! Yo! Shop Goku, you suck. Wow! The only thing worse.
I videos are way funnier.
Are they?
I don't need my legs. I just need one hand.
I feel like I'm gonna get mixed.
You can't even see this shit,
yeah,
bro. This is busted.
Oh, whoa!
Oh,
What am I hitting?
What do you mean you hit my toes? I don't have any toes!
swallow, baby.
I gotta do it! Yeah! Cannon!
I like it.
I couldn't even see the low, bro. That's so cheap. I can't see the low.
Alright. It's time for the OG comeback.
I'm on my vacation, and you're out here making a rocket. Push it down. I will sip my penis colada in peace. It's not penis, it's penis. Shut up, Kakarot.
I know what I'm talking about. Look at the shirt.
Bulma told me how to say that.
Okay, this looks better in game.
Kill my wife!
Day of all time.
She won't let me say Kakarot's name during sex.
Okay, YouTube.
Oh, shit!
Well, let's go, Capsule Corp.
What?
Go hit him with the money. That's the money shot right there.
All right, homie.
I'm just trying to see what it's running at to see if it'll, cause it when it's patchy like this, sometimes it's like running it at like a, cause sometimes YouTube likes to put it high. Please, open, YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube, please. Yeah, probably. I don't know why it's not. Okay. I'm gonna try reloading. My streak didn't break? I thought I missed Monday's stream. Oh. Well, congrats on your streak not breaking. And thank you for having a 20 stream streak, Fiend. That's crazy. You made it in time for video time. You haven't missed much for, here. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do the streaming thing because I think my computer's going to shit itself. My computer is currently shitting
It's
itself.
okay.
Here, let me, what is the quality? It keeps putting it on audio or auto, and I hate when it does that because when it does it on auto, it means it's not stable. Okay, computer. Yeah, I'm trying to put it at a lower quality and my computer is like not listening to me. Computer. Oh my god.
It's the stupidest story ever. It's so disappointing.
Computer. Let me change the quality of the stream. Okay, so it says it's at 480p, but when it's on auto, it means it doesn't. Okay, let me just keep it at 480p. Okay. And then share my screen. Okay. That might work.
I think that will work.
I think it's because I had it on auto, and for some reason when my computer is on auto, it like will keep changing the quality. Oh my gosh, computer, please.
It's the stupidest story ever. It's so disappointing. I hate this. Wait! It's a good story, not. It's a good story, not. Yo!
It's cool!
Yo! Shop Goku, you suck.
Slam!
The only thing worse.
Not the dot eyes. Was it loading? Oh, I think I forgot that I hit the circle. Oops. It's okay. We're having. It's okay. We always win, though we had technical difficulties. This is a normal sheep stream. So far in Epic Battle Fantasy, the only thing I've done in the extra area is that I've battled the evil version of Anna and then the evil version of Matt, and Matt's version took like 857 years. Because I went in with the wrong equipment and I didn't realize until I was already in the battle, and I was like, ah, shit. So I ran away because I originally forgot that I could do that, so it took a little bit, and then I ran away, and then I was like, okay, I can run away, and then I changed my equipment, and then I tried again, and then it still took time because he has... Wait, today is Monday. I thought today was Tuesday.
Today is definitely Monday.
Yeah, today's Monday. Oh my god, time isn't fucking real. It's okay. I did in fact start stream late because I did originally wake up at like 4:30, but so I could start streaming at 5. But like I was so exhausted. You're telling me this is not 2077? But I didn't get into bed until like noon. Because I got home and then I took a bath because my joints were like hating me because like winter weather has been kicking my ass. So I like soaked, and then Ellie was like sleeping, like she got into bed and like curled up like right behind me because like I was laying on my side, and then she curled up behind me like right behind my back in a way so that like if I tried to roll out of bed I would like roll on top of her. So like, and the thing is that she knows that if like she's laying in bed like in a way where like she's in the way, I won't get out of bed. Because she's in the way.
Stupidest story ever. It's so disappointing. I hate this. Wait! It's a good story, not. It's a good story, not. Yo!
It's cool!
Yo! Shop Goku, you suck.
So I didn't end up getting out of bed.
The only thing
until,
worse.
like, so I went back to sleep, and then I didn't wake up until like 8 o'clock. Because my cat was in the way, and I was like, okay, well, she's gonna keep me here. And then I finally got up.
I don't need my legs. I just need one hand.
I just need one hand.
I feel like I'm gonna get mixed.
You can't even see his shits, bro. This is busted.
Oh, whoa!
Oh,
What am I hitting? What do you mean you hit my toes? I don't have any toes!
swat a baby.
I gotta do it! Yeah! Cannon!
I like it.
I couldn't even see the low, bro. That's so cheap. I can't see the low.
Alright. It's time for the OG comeback.
I'm on my vacation, and you're out here making a racket. Looks like I have to put you down. I will fit my penis colada in peace.
My penis colada.
Penis, it's peanut. Shut up, Kakarot.
I know what I'm talking about. Look at the shirt.
Bulma told me how to say that.
Okay, this looks better in game.
Kill my wife! She won't let me say Kakarot's name during sex. Oh shit!
Well, let's go, Capsule Corp.
What?
Go hit him with the money. That's the money shot right there.
All right, homie. I'm here.
What?
No. Stop that right now. Stop that. Oh, God. Shit. He has Mars noises.
Yeah, I know. Whoa!
Here you go.
Oh, that's scary. What the hell is the tail?
Yeah, where is the tail?
Ah, don't worry about it.
It's an invisible tail. That's cheap. Yo, that's cheap. Do it. Yo, do it. Damn that shit, bro.
I like it. Stop that!
Oh shit, leg. He became only legs.
That was a real March scream.
It's now time to power up.
Fuck.
Next time
Sonic
we want to
Youth.
crump, just ask, sweetie.
Thanks.
That was the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
That's Shaggy.
Get ready, assholes! Alright! I might actually be able to beat you now!
With this gun.
Oh
Let him have it. You aren't strong enough to defeat me, Vegito, even in your true fusion.
Like, oh shit,
Reggie!
Oh my god, the block.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Yeah!
It doesn't work! Yeah!
Oh, the fucking.
Yo, get him, Steve, you cursed motherfucker.
Get him, Steve.
Oh
Did teach us this back in Minecraft?
What is
no!
happening?
Shoot him!
I never know what's happening.
Made me pull out the Glocka for that one. Oh, let him have it, Sonic. Oh! Oh, get him, Sonic. Oh! 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 Sonic win! This is the power chili. Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
There's something about Sonic being choked by Cooler is really funny to me. I don't know how to do this! Fuck it.
Hey, this looks good enough for me.
Now I'll show you!
More power!
Oh, fuck.
And now I will teach you how to live and learn. No fucking lesson.
Oh no!
Watch your legs.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yo, Minecraft Steve going nuts!
Yo, he built a longer hitbox.
He's built different, dude. Well, who are you picking?
What do you like to know?
Oh, no! Let's go. Yeah, Patrick's the best one to start off with. You're looking for a Piccolo over here. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, so you need Goku Black with his homies SpongeBob and Patrick. Okay.
Well. It's been a long time.
Would be like,
Yes,
I'm
it has.
coming for
Goku
you.
Black is Goku Black.
We had a great thing here.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with Goku Black?
Wow, are you just gonna say what? I'm not allowed to hang out with black people, huh? Squidward, is that it? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Huh?
SpongeBob, I don't think that's what he meant.
No, I think that's what he meant. Whoa, who's that? That guy's way. Get out of here, Goku Black. I want to be with you.
Yes. Oh, you're done.
Yeah.
It's such a Waluigi. I haven't seen him since college.
I haven't
We were on the tennis team.
Oh my god, the cape.
I'm putting an end to this, Patrick.
Dude, I've been.
This is what you get for ruining my clarinet.
This is what you get.
I sure am saucing you, husband.
Trust me, you're
nuts.
gonna have to watch his Mario Kart videos.
Time for some karate with my Mary.
Oh my god, it's Matt.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza.
Oh, shit.
I tricked you.
I tricked you.
It's been a while, Waluigi. Let's see how
Don't do
strong
that
you
to me,
really are.
Now you're gonna get it. You need to be stopped. I'll throw you again, bitch!
Those feet. Yeah, suck my toes. Yeah. I learned this one from Broly.
Notice that I've got the M on for Mini when it should be upside down for Wumbo.
I'm gonna scream!
That's the game. That's the game.
I'm sure it wasn't you. I believe you.
Bro,
Nani?
I don't even know what to say. I'm just
That was a good try, Waluigi. A very good try.
This time, I have melanin.
This time I am better.
All-powerful melanin! Don't act like you're not impressed. I'm allowed to say the N-word, and I'm going to right now.
I'm allowed to say the F word.
You like word?
I said F specifically because that's the only word I'm allowed to say.
Fucking Pepsi.
Oh god.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's zoom it out. Zoom it out. We playing Battle for the Grid?
After the budget.
Holy shit! Whoa, Pepsi Man's fast. Wait, it's not his speed. He's using Pepsi Max to move around.
Oh my gosh, it's Pepsi Man.
Oh my god!
Yo.
Oh my! What? Jeez. Was that her? Did she hit you with her privilege? What was that?
It's her aura, don't you know?
What the?
I'm tired of getting hit by this invisible capsule corp fucking tail, bro.
Ah, what kind of hitbox was that?
Go on! You hit her privilege! I sure did!
I only watch Dragon Ball Z. Try this! But I also only watch it sporadically. So
You fool!
do not trust me on my knowledge of Dragon Ball Z. I watched like the occasional episode that came on TV.
Get out of here!
So I don't know who like the characters are.
Okay.
I know.
Oh my god, the assist is okay.
It's original
If
characters,
you don't
obviously
take
I
that blue
realize
health
it's
right now,
modded.
Pepsi, I'm gonna lose like shit. Hell yes.
Ah!
I mean,
Yo, he put it work though. Holy shit.
No, don't, Frieza!
Frieza, no, not Minecraft, Steve.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get racist!
What?
You can't hear what he's saying, but it's actually
I'm gonna
incredibly
clock out
racist.
for the night and go get some
I don't
sleep.
have half of the money to deal with this bullshit. You
Where'd you get that cape, Doom? From the toilet store?
Where'd you get that cape from the toilet?
Yo, he's dabbing on him.
Am I gonna punish you?
I don't know.
You better not fuck around and find out, Frieza.
Yeah.
I absolutely must fuck around and additionally find out.
You
This is from 4 years ago, so I guess so it's been 4 years ago.
I had to flirt Frieza.
It is not a crime to fight for a just cause. Protect this world.
Yo, that was good.
You prattled on long enough.
You miserable failure.
It's so cool if we turned into Supersonic.
Honestly, I think it's cool that like other people
Amazing.
are like super well like I will stop. They know
Hey,
of people
where the
like this,
chili
and then
dogs
I'm
at?
being introduced to it for the
You
first
and me,
time.
Patrick.
'Cause
One
then,
on
like,
one.
I could have genuine reactions.
Oh,
of,
shit.
Like, oh my gosh, this is so funny. And then people are like, "You've never heard of this person?"
Oh, I'm okay.
This is really funny.
How dare you?
What is Doom's model gonna be? Is it just gonna be another model cell? It is cool.
It's so cool.
It is cool as fuck. I'm bad.
Plasma beam.
Yo, that's awesome. Damn. What a night.
Who's that we?
Sonic, who wins?
Shaggy.
Don't worry, I got you, Goku.
Why does he?
This Saiyan's very interesting.
Get ready for some fucking chocolate.
Oh my god.
I am going to bathe in your blood.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Wait, oh, because he's not. Because that's
Yo, he
that's the
powers up.
smart party, and then
He
he
powers
powers up into Waluigi.
He powers up from the Nintendo 64 graphics. That's so good.
Wait, so can Zamasu say the N-word because he just fused with Goku Black?
I'm sure he would say that he could if he was asked.
I'm going to say the N-word.
No, you're not. Not in my video.
You heathen!
That's such a funny philosophical question to ask. And I feel like that's very important to be like, yeah, he would argue that he
Amazing.
he would argue to say that
You
he
think your Mario like you still can come to me? Mario
Waluigi! The beam was my erection.
Waluigi's the superstar!
What do we get?
I'll crump with you, sweetie.
Crump that, Broly! Matt, please, you'll have to train me in your ways. How to become as strong as you.
Oh my god, you're just
Beautiful. Wow.
It was just fucking so
But Matt said nothing. He just kept on mashing out.
Just
Matt
kept
said nothing,
swinging.
he just kept mashing out.
Matt noises.
Matt Moist.
They murdered
You
Matt.
should go back, Super Saiyan.
Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, Goku, this is gonna murder the shit out of me. You gotta stop. Goku, can you hear me?
They murdered Matt.
Mr. Krabs!
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Oh my god, they murdered SpongeBob.
All right, there you have it. Like I promised, another video in a month. I said I would release this video if Lobby Shenanigans 4 got 2 million views, but you weren't even close. Okay, that's pretty close. Tell you what, I'll upload a video of the Gogeta Raid boss if this video gets 2 million views. No time limit this time. It's up to you guys. I'll work on something else until then. But before I go, I'd like to say thank you to Sonic Jeremy for the Waluigi render. Thank you so much to Pringus McDingus, who let me commission him after he already did the animation part for this video. And of course, this video would not be possible without Zyxus Underscore and iHeartJustice. They both stream on Twitch, and iHeartJustice actually has a YouTube channel with a bunch of other videos. You remember the old Lobby Shenanigans videos with Marvel? They're kind of like that. I'm in those. You should check that out. But yeah, if you don't want YouTube to condemn me forever, click all the buttons that help this video. And if you don't have crippling social anxiety, tell me in the comments how your day was. There's posters, shirts, it's all there in the description. I gotta go stream now. If you want to support me, subscribe on Twitch or something. Catch you later.
That's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. That's Lithero, everybody. That's pretty cool. Honestly, thank you for showing me this guy. He's pretty funny. Honestly, like watching this video, oh, it made this so much funnier. Especially because like, oh, I know I'm gonna have to work an extra day next week, so I won't be able to stream on Friday. Like I originally planned. So I know I'm gonna have to. I will put a message in Discord for the first stream days, but so instead of streaming both Friday and Saturday, like I normally would next week, I will only be streaming Saturday. And then I'm also dog sitting on top of it, so it'll be a crunchy stream. So it'll be interesting. So it'll probably be either Cult of the Lamb or honestly, I'll probably just bring Pokemon Legends ZA because that's easier to bring along. But I do know that I was in fact stressing out a little bit about that. Not like a super huge about, but like it was something that like I was stressing a little bit about, having to like restructure my schedule because I don't like change. I really don't. Now let's go gambling. I'm someone who like when I have a consistent schedule and then like something changes it, like it does stress me out a lot. So I definitely like that was one of the reasons that I opted for like a bath instead of showering. So it wasn't like a huge stressor. It was just like I'm a little bit stressed about this. So it'll be fine. I do also know that next week is supposed to be like super busy with like the lines because it's the beginning.
Whenever
of the
Five Nights at Freddy's is talked about for its unique style of gameplay, everyone tends to focus on the skill side of things, having fast reaction times, being able to concentrate under pressure, quick resource management skills, and so on. But what a lot of people don't realize is that luck is actually quite a large factor to the gameplay loop of not only the original FNAF games, but also the fan games as well. And when you really start to crank the difficulty, it can be really noticeable when a game is more luck-based than skill-based. I'm looking at you, FNAF 2. Now, while these games may or may not be intentional with their inclusion of luck being a factor into their gameplay, it made me wonder, what would it be like for a FNAF fan game to take place in the unluckiest place in the world, where souls are crushed, relationships are ruined, and dreams go to die? What would be the location for that fan game?
Mario Party?
Well, I don't think you're stupid. You already know the answer to that question.
Hell yeah. Casino. Oh shit, that's so cool. Oh shit.
Casino Casualty is a FNAF fan game created by Glitch Lizard, which takes place in, you guessed it, a casino, which immediately caught my attention after I first saw Dako's video on the game. I mean, how the hell can you not click on a video with a title like that? Also, now that I think about it, this is the only fan game I could find that not only takes place in a casino, but has actual gambling-esque mechanics, which kind of surprised me because of how much everyone and their mom is shilling shady crypto casino sites on TikTok nowadays. You'd think someone would have done this sooner, but alas, here we have our first real FNAF fan game with gambling. But never mind it being the first. What I should be focusing on is two questions. Is it fun and is it worth it? Because unlike most FNAF fan games, Casino Casualty is actually a paid product and costs just $5 US on both itch.io and GameJolt. The Steam release coming soon. And luckily for you, my dear viewer, I had the answer to those two questions I asked on your behalf. So without further ado, this is Casino Casualty, the FNAF fan game that has you gamble for survival. Before I get into the actual game itself, I should mention that the version I am playing on for this video is version 1.0.7, which is the most recent update at the time I am writing this script. When you first open the game, you are greeted with a pretty cool animation of Glitch Lizard's logo, which really gives me 2000s gaming company icon vibes. It's a small detail, but I like it. Afterward, we get a small cutscene which in all honesty really doesn't explain a whole lot, so while it's playing, I'll just explain the backstory for the game. We play as the sole manager and owner of the famous Crimson Casino, which was once very popular for its advanced robotics entertainment and high-tech games. However, on one fateful day, the casino's name would be permanently ruined after an incident which involved the robotic workers attacking the guests of the casino, though it isn't stated how or why this happened. All we know for now is that it was pretty brutal. While we close up the casino for the final time, we're suddenly struck on the back of our heads and wake up moments later surrounded by the robotic workers, who now have locked us inside and are forcing us to earn our way out, playing the same games we have rigged. Upon pressing play, we are shown 3 different options, but we are only able to select one to start with, that being story, and with 3 different difficulties to choose from, on the house being the easiest, house rules being the standard difficulty, and the house always wins, which is the hardest difficulty. I recommend playing the on the house difficulty first because this game is actually quite difficult and can become overwhelming really fast, and you'll see what I mean by that soon enough. After choosing difficulty, we are thrown into a cutscene where we meet our first animatronic and the assumed mascot of the Crimson Casino, Ringmaster Clowny, who has a wickedly cool design. He sort of just graces throughout the entire cutscene, but he also does explain how we can get out of here, which is through a door that has a lock on it which will only open up after we've put enough chips inside. Side note, he said that the lock was made out of previous animatronics we scrapped, which is honestly pretty fucked up. Like, imagine making a door frame but only using human bones. I also want to comment on the voice acting for Clowny because it really does fit him perfectly alongside his design and mannerisms.
You can go check the lock to see how much you need. I'm getting bored explaining it all to you. I would wish you good luck, but you don't deserve it.
And just like that, we are thrown into the casino with a whole lot of click here signs everywhere. I think you can probably see what I meant earlier when I said that this could be overwhelming. Alright, so to explain what's going on here, at the start of the night, every single game is closed off except for Clowny's table and another section I'll get into later. However, there is the door with the lock on it that we can visit to see how many coins we need to escape. The harder the difficulty is, the more coins you need to escape, and vice versa with the easier difficulties. And it's also worth noting that this number is randomized each time. One run it could be 1300 coins you need, and the next run it could be 1200. Another thing that's randomized between runs are these chip piles around the casino. You start off with 10 chips every time, and after collecting all of the chip piles, you'll get up to 50 depending on difficulty, getting less chips on the harder modes. There are a total of 6 games you can play in the entire casino, however there are only 3 available to you at the start of each night. I'll start off with Clowny's Corner over here since he is the ringmaster after all, and also because he is 2 of the 3 games we can currently play, being the only person with more than 1 game available to play. Starting off with Blackjack, it's just the usual card game. Gotta hit 21, and if neither of you get exactly 21, then it's the person who's closest to 21 that wins. I'm gonna assume that you guys at home at least know some of the basics of Blackjack and how to play, but some of you might be confused by the text on the table, so let me explain that. Starting off with the dealer rules, what this essentially means is that if the value of the cards is equal to 17 to 21, they will not draw any more cards. However, if the dealer's cards are equal to 16 or under, they have to draw a card, plain and simple. The next rules are simply payout rules. If you win, the payout is 1-to-1, meaning if you win normally, for every chip you bet, you win another chip, essentially doubling your money. If you get a blackjack with your dealing hand, then the payout is 3-to-2, meaning you'll get 3 chips for every 2 you bet, multiplying your money by 1.5. However, this next part is unique to the fan game, as if you were to get a Joker card, then you will quadruple your bet, earning 3 chips for every 1 chip you bet. But on the contrary, if Clowny gets this card, then he does the exact opposite, taking 3 chips for every 1 chip you bet. It's kind of bullshit that he gets to do that, because normally you just lose whatever you bet and that's it. But hey man, he makes the rules, and I do not want to fuck with someone who looks like that. I really do like this edition of the Joker cards, and it's not actually something you really see in casinos, since most of the time they'll take out the Joker cards, but apparently some people do like to play him in the deck, and if you pull one, it instantly counts as a 21, which is pretty interesting, but it's not very common. Also, another thing I would like to mention before moving forward is that the art for the face cards is amazing. I just expected ordinary face cards, and it really did catch me by surprise seeing the animals on the king, queen, and jester cards. The Joker card also looking pretty cool. My favorite one has to be the queen, and it's probably really obvious as to why. The Joker is essentially the only thing that's different when it comes to Clowny's iteration of blackjack. The only thing I don't really know is how many decks are included in the card pool, which if you happen to be a card counter, is gonna make things a bit harder. Either way, let's move on to the second game Clowny has to offer us, which just so happens to be my favorite casino game. Not that I've actually been to a casino before, but I just really like the way this game functions a lot. With the flick of this lever on the right side, we exchange our blackjack table for a roulette table. Look at how cool that thing looks. Now, I hope you guys know how roulette works, because not only is it one of the easiest casino games out of the grasp, but also because I am not explaining all these different payouts. That would take way too long. Okay, so this iteration of roulette is American roulette, which has 2 different green slots instead of 1, or in this case, purple, and there are 38 different numbers on the wheel, 2 of them just being 0, so it goes from 1 to 36, alternating colors between red and black. Now, the most common kind of bet you can place is red or black, which is simple enough. If it lands on your color, you double your bet. Even and odd is pretty self-explanatory. You'll double your bet if you win those. And the same thing goes for low number and high number. Low number means if you land on either 1 to 18, you'll double your bet, and high number is the exact same thing for 19 to 36. You can also bet on dozens, which have a 3 times payout, ranging from 1 to 12, 13 to 24, and 25 to 36. Columns are essentially the same thing, but horizontally and with different numbers, of course. And for the final type of bet you can place, you have the straight up, which is the most chips you can win with 36 times payout. A lot of potential doubloons, but at the cost of a very low chance. You are able to place as many bets as you want, but do keep in mind this will obviously lower your profit margin the more bets you place on different spaces. Like, you wouldn't want to place 10 chips on both red and black, because you wouldn't even be making any money, and there's still a chance you could lose both of that anyways. Like, what the fuck are you doing? There are still other types of bets you can do in American Roulette, but the ones I just listed are the types of bets that the game lets you place. Which, being fair, I did not expect the game to provide this many options in the first place, and I'm really impressed Glitch Lizard coded all of this in, even though the people playing the game will probably not be placing many bets on roulette, if at all. Or at least, this is what I would be saying if it weren't for Clowny's main mechanic besides his 2 games, the strikes. Clowny operates on a 3-strike system with 2 ways to incur a strike. The first way involves you not playing his games for a certain period of time, which will eventually give you a strike, and he will audibly let you know when this occurs.
Strike 1. I'm getting bored over here.
The harder the difficulty, the less time you have between strikes, so it's good very once in a while to place a blackjack or roulette bet. Doesn't even have to be a lot either, just need to place one. This is also a good time to mention that you also don't even have to fully play the games to leave the area. You can just start a blackjack hand or roulette game and then leave when it starts. The blackjack game will stay the same until you come back to take another action, and the roulette ball will roll until the outcome is decided, in which you'll make or lose your money with another audible sound cue. Keep this leave mechanic in mind because it is going to come in handy a lot later on. Also, side note, it's really cool that the ball is actually moving with working 3D physics in real time, which normally wouldn't be possible in most fan games since they're made in ClickTeam, but this one happens to be made in Unreal Engine, which will come into play with the other games as well. The second way you can earn a strike is with this super friendly looking button right here, which I'm pretty sure you can guess what it does. If you happen to lose all your chips during a blackjack or roulette bet, you'll earn a strike, but if you're on the hardest difficulty, you'll actually be killed instantly by Clowny. So I would really advise going all in unless you're feeling really ballsy. That's about everything there is to Clowny's Corner. This section is a really cool part of the casino to me because of the fact that he houses 2 games instead of 1, and it's pretty fitting that the ringmaster of the casino would have blackjack and roulette, both of which are some of the first games you think of when casinos are mentioned. At least, besides the next type of game we will be moving on to now. To the right of Clowny's Corner, we have everybody's favorite kind of machine, the slot machine, baby. Depending on what difficulty you're playing on, each spin of the slot machine will cost 1 to 3 chips, with no way to increase the bet size, which is kind of a bummer. At the top of each slot machine, you have some possible outcomes that can only occur if you get 3 of the icons in a row. 3 coins in a row is a 9 times multiplier, 3 cherries is a 17 times, and 3 sevens is a whopping 500 times multiplier. God damn! Or at least that's what the values are for easy mode. On normal and hard difficulty, not only are the multipliers much smaller, but also much less common, which makes sense since they are slot machines. These things are not meant to be money printers, quite the opposite actually. The other symbols are pretty self-explanatory. Replay will give you a respin, the clown will take more chips away, which is fucking bullshit because I already put money into the machine. How does it work? How does it take more money from me? How the fuck does that work? And the bunny symbol,
How does it work?
Okay, I'm going to assume that Mr. Lizard here really didn't see the dots being connected here, but if you're watching this, man, you should not put these two lightning bolts together. Just make it 1 or 3. Anyways, if you happen to get 3 bunny symbols, it'll activate the animatronic for this game, Rosetta Rabbit, who has a really cute looking design. Like, I mean, come on, look at her face, she's adorable. But what isn't adorable about her is that she's trying to kill us, so there's that. After hitting 3 rabbits in a row, she'll appear left of the slot machines and slowly start to creep towards you, in which you can get rid of her by simply pulling down this lever to administer a controlled shock, and she'll be gone just like that. If you couldn't tell that this game was inspired by Scissor Location specifically from the style and the fact that it directly lists it in the description, then this will probably get it through your head, which, like, what the fuck is this lever and shock even doing here? Why is it hallway there? What is it even supposed to be used for? Hey, answer my questions! Don't fucking transition into the next segment! Much like Clowny, if you don't play the slot machines enough for a certain time, they have a special function to pop off randomly. Wait a minute. To go off randomly and play itself, to which you have to manually press the 3 buttons. More often than not, it'll immediately give you 3 rabbits and you'll have to shock Rosetta, which I forgot to add that timing the buttons gives you no advantage whatsoever. So as soon as you spin, just press those things right away. The other outcome that can occur when the slot machine spins itself is that it gives you nothing. I have yet to come across a slot machine playing itself and actually giving me money in my runs, but it's most likely something that doesn't happen or is just insanely rare. That's everything you need to know about the 3 games that are immediately available to you off the rip. They're all pretty simple in the grand scheme of things, and semi-reliable at making you some dough. However, what happens if you go broke? Now you might have thought that the second your chips hit 0, it's game over. However, that's actually not the case. After hitting 0, you'll hear some footsteps behind you, and upon returning back to the center of the casino, if you look at a certain corner, you'll see Red Rover. Unlike the last 2 animatronics, Red Rover isn't directly tied to any game at all. In fact, he actually looks to be partially dismantled, but what he does have instead is the ability to give you a loan. Each time you take a loan, you'll earn 20 chips, but the caveat to that is that he's actually a threat you want to keep at bay. If you don't go broke throughout your gameplay, Red Rover will eventually show up no matter what, but instead of taking loans from him, you have to give him chips. Albeit at the beginning, it's only around a few chips or so, and as time goes on, he'll ask for chips again and more each time. But when you take a loan from him, it'll increase the amount you have to pay him immensely. So you're really going to want to avoid taking loans from him at all unless you really need to. But do keep in mind that you should only take 2 loans at max. If you take a 3rd one, well...
Sorry, Bob. Your luck's run out.
There are also 2 other ways you can get killed by Red Rover, and that's if you touch his hat with the chips inside, or if you touch his axe. So like, don't do that. Duh. That's kind of all there is to Red Rover. He's not exactly the most interesting looking or functioning animatronic, but he's got some charm, goddammit. I don't think I'd actually want to be his friend though. His broke ass definitely seems like the type to always ask others to pay for shit. So now that we've covered the 3 games and Red Rover, I'll move on to the next 3 games in no particular order, because it's actually randomized when these games are introduced into the gameplay loop, which is pretty cool and adds a bit of randomness into the game that doesn't feel unfair. Although it doesn't really matter since we are in a casino after all. I kind of forgot about that. Moving on to what is probably the most unique game in the entire casino, we have Monocle Jack's Dice Game, which is what I'm just going to be calling it since it doesn't have an official name I can find. The way Monocle Jack's Dice Game works is that it's kind of a board game. Monocle Jack has a starting place in an area where he moves up spaces depending on a number he rolls on a 6-sided die, which is visible on the right side of the section. The only goal of the game is to prevent Monocle Jack from reaching the end of the path, which will result in our deaths at the hand of the animatronic of this game, who is, you know, Monocle Jack, duh! And we do this by rolling a die of our own. Now theoretically, this would be a fair and square game, since both of us and Monocle Jack have an equal chance of getting either numbers through 1 and 6. However, it just so happens to be that our dice are weighted to have a higher chance of rolling lower numbers. And although it doesn't say it is anywhere, I'm also going to assume that Jack's die is weighted to have better chance of rolling higher numbers. We too, however, can improve our odds of rolling higher numbers, but for a price. There are 3 tiers of dice we can roll, each being more expensive than the last. The first die on the table is free but has the worst odds out of the rest of the dice. The second one costs 6 to 10 chips depending on difficulty, and the third costs 34 to 50 chips for a single roll. Just because you pay a premium though does not guarantee you are going to get a higher number. You could shell out those 50 clams and still get a 2 if the game really decides to hate you and wants you to know it. Monocle Jack has 30 spaces in total to travel before reaching you, and he kills you on the 31st. But there is another way you can die to him, and that's by rolling too early. You see, when Monocle Jack's dice game becomes active, he will start by rolling dice himself, and then you'll be able to roll your own dice of your choosing. However, if you roll without it specifically being told by Jack that it's your turn, you will be jump scared instantly. But thankfully there is a scoreboard above the window that showcases how many steps Monocle Jack is ahead and whose turn it is. Do keep in mind though that if you take too long to roll, Monocle Jack will simply skip your turn and roll again, and depending on the difficulty, the wait will be shorter. Much like Red Rover, you don't earn any chips from playing Monocle Jack's dice game. He's just another that you need to keep at bay, and I think the inclusion of weighted dice is awesome and really does fit the casino location and scenario we're in. The only critique I would give this game is that I wish there was some way to make chips from it. I don't know how this would work, maybe something like betting on the outcome of the die, but it would up the stakes to even more and could be optional since you already can spend chips on the game. The next game we can play is probably the weirdest one here since it's actually mostly a skill-based game, and that's the Crimson House Pinball Machine. Oh my god, why is it the size of the entire fucking wall? This game is where you're probably going to be spending most of your time and making most of your money, if you're good at pinball that is. However, you're probably wondering how the hell a pinball machine will work in a casino setting, and thankfully you have good old Kip gambling addict Ashley here to explain the details. Before the start of each game, you need to set your bet amount ranging from 3 to 30. After that, you start the game by pressing spacebar, and then the ball will come out randomly on either the right or left side, and now you need to rack up as many points as possible. And thankfully on the left side of the board, we have a guide that tells us what things gives us what amount of points. Hitting any of the bouncers will give us 200 points, going through the tubes will give us 500 points, hitting any of the disappearing platforms gives us 100 points, and playing for 30 seconds gives us 600 points at a time. And I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what this last symbol is, but it gives us 350 points I guess. The rules also have a guide on what points are worth, but fuck that shit, I'm just gonna explain it to you. So the equation for the payout calculation is this, but since I know most of you are too lazy to do math, basically what this means is that for every 500 points you earn, you make 1/3 of the amount you've wagered. Although it doesn't actually display that for some reason, the game just naturally rounds it to quarters instead of thirds, which can be seen with this example that I'm playing to you right now. Here I bet 30 chips and start at 0 points. I am at a loss of 30 chips, which by the way means that if I were to lose just now, I would have an additional 30 chips taken away from me. This casino really loves just taking even more money from you after you've already lost, huh? When I hit my first 500, which is the number increments that the game goes by when changing payout values, it goes from -30 to -15, which it should go to -10 according to the simplified explanation from the guide, but even when doing the math on a calculator, nothing matches up. Hey, so this is Editing Kip here, and I have absolutely no idea how this got passed, but I swear on my entire fucking life that this text here said 1/3 instead of 1/2, and I have absolutely no idea if this was the 1.0.6 version that said that, or if I just imagined it or misread it, but I swear it said 1/3, but the sign here is correct. And in the video, like later in the video, I referred to it as 1/4 instead because since the game starts at negative your bet amount and it takes 4 increments of 500 to break even, I called it 1/4 instead of a half, but it is actually a half, so my bad everyone. This now means in order to break even on a 30 chip bet, you need to earn at least 2,000 points with every 500 points earning you 15 chips, which like I said, if you're good at pinball, this can make you a lot of dough. But once again, there's a caveat to that, and of course, that involves the animatronic that runs this game. Miss Tickle.
Miss Tickle.
Yeah, I'm not joking. That's her actual name. Miss Tickle will randomly pop out of the holes that are in the walls of the machine, and you need to hit her with the ball. If you take too long to do so, she has an animation of her crawling down, and once she reaches the bottom, she'll crawl out and jump scare you. However, there is actually a way to counter this, and that's by flipping the board. Upon pressing F, a claw hand comes out and grabs your ball in the exact spot that it was in, and flips the board around to reveal a completely new layout. One which, quite frankly, I don't like a whole lot, but upon flipping, if you timed it correctly, Miss Tickle will not attack you, and your ball will be dropped in the same spot you left off. Do keep in mind that while the board is flipping, you are able to leave the game and go to other things like start a hand of blackjack or roll your dice, so do take advantage of that. There is also a cooldown every time you flip the table, so you can't just spam flips, but I do recommend just flipping immediately back to the first layout since I like it a lot more personally. Also, the other reason to go for Miss Tickle other than her just trying to kill you is that she gives 2,000 points. So if you bet 30 chips, you make back your bet with a single hit, or if you've already made back your bet, bet you earn 60 chips from hitting her, so you're gonna want to smack the shit out of her with that ball. That's basically
Like,
everything
smack
there
the
is to
shit
Crimson
out of
Table
her.
Pinball, so we move on to the final game of the Crimson Casino. And quite honestly, it's the most boring one. This is the Gacha Claw, and yeah, it's literally just one of those claw machines that you see in malls where they put counterfeit blind boxes in it, except you get capsules that have chips inside, so hooray. Gacha Claw has 4 spinning platforms with different layers that each have capsules inside them that contain a random amount of chips. When you play the machine, it'll cost 3 to 10 chips, and all you need to do is line up the claw with the ball and try to grab it. But do keep in mind you need to be pretty damn precise, otherwise the ball will just fall out from the claw's grip. Upon successfully catching a capsule, it'll fall into the chute, and you'll need to click on it to collect your earnings. If you wanted to, you could just let the capsules pile up and collect them to get a bunch of chips at once, but I don't know why you'd want to do that other than just getting a bunch of money in one big swoop, which really doesn't even matter, but whatever. And of course, this wouldn't be a Crimson Casino game if it didn't have an animatronic inside, who simply goes by the Crooked Man. He's obviously very destroyed, but lucky for him, he's still able to move around, which is unlucky for us. Randomly at points when you're playing the game, he'll jump out from the bottom of the machine and grab onto the claw, to which you need to shake around the claw using WASD before he goes inside the chute. Upon successfully getting rid of him, the machine will be unusable for a bit as all the capsules restock themselves, and then you can continue playing as normal. If he is dropped inside the chute, however, it's just game over. Similar to most of the other games and machines, if you don't pay attention, the Gacha Claw will start to play itself with a much higher chance of the Crooked Man attacking. But if you are quick enough to take control and start the claw, you can get a free successful play. But it is up to luck how early or late the Crooked Man will attach himself to the claw once it turns itself on, so it's better to just play it every once in a while, even if you don't catch anything. Speaking of which, a little tip to make catching the capsules a bit easier is that there is a sort of light in the shape of a ball that shines from the claw, which you can use as a guide or crosshair to where the claw will pick up, so that's pretty neat. We are finally done with the explanations of every single machine in the casino, so I think it's time that I actually talk about every other aspect of the game, including how it feels to actually play the game. And oh my god, do I have some fucking things to say about it. Both positive and negative, of course. Now, I do think the game does an amazing job with replicating the feel of FNAF style gameplay, even if it doesn't have the traditional looking at cameras or checking doors and closets type loop. The resource management is still there, and having to deal with the animatronics while also managing money is pretty fun, and very satisfying when you deal with multiple threats at once. The caveat to that though is the fact that sometimes it just feels straight up impossible to deal with every single animatronic without dying or losing a shit ton of chips. While I was just trying to beat the normal mode, there were countless times I'd been put in a situation where I had to deal with Miss Tickle from the pinball machine, roll the dice for Monocle Jack's dice game, shock Rosetta Rabbit, and in the middle of dealing with those three, go to the Gacha Claw to shake off the Crooked Man and place a bet with Clowny so he wouldn't give me another strike. I get that the entire point is that it's a casino. It's supposed to be unfair, but when you get bombarded with everything all at once to the point that it's not even possible to deal with all of them without any sort of punishment, it really isn't fun and leads to a lot of deaths. Speaking of which, here's a short compilation of said deaths and a showcase of how infuriating this game can get. No, no! No! Are you kidding? Oh my, what? No, dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you keep giving me 15?
Damn.
Please don't tell me that's in. Please don't tell me that's in.
The dog face.
Oh my fucking god! Barely any chips. Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh! Dude, literally I can't do anything. I change I think would help with this would be if there's some sort of limit to what can trigger when you're already playing a game. For example, if I'm in the middle of playing a game that requires more attention like pinball or the claw machine, and instead of quite literally everything I need to take care of going off all at once, there's a hard cap of instead just 1 to 3 things that could occur, depending on difficulty. Whereas something that can be quit instantly like Monocle Jack's dice game could have more animatronics that go off and need to be taken care of. I hope that short explanation can give a picture of what I'm talking about and how the game could be more balanced, at least in my opinion. I also think the game could be a lot smoother if the transition between machines didn't include the fade to black, which I know is a pretty small thing in the grand scheme of things, but I think it would be a lot nicer if it was a simple zoom in and zoom out. Those are the only complaints I actually have with the gameplay itself when you aren't being overrun to death, quite literally. The game is very smooth and really fun, with my favorite game being Crimson House Pinball by far, not only because it's the fast way to make chips, but also because it feels really responsive and satisfying, especially when you hit Miss Tickle with the ball. And despite it being my least favorite game, it's also pretty cool to see the capsules and Gacha Claw move around and fall around with real-time 3D physics, which I know is a really basic thing when it comes to modern gaming, but this is the FNAF fan game sphere talking about. Most of the time, everything is pre-rendered and 2D graphics. The jump from the first FNAF game to Casino Casualty is like going from Bose to an AC-130 at a graphical standpoint. On the topic of graphics and visuals, though, I really gotta say that Glitch Lizard absolutely nailed Scott Cawthon's art style, and it really does look like something he would make, down to the design of the animatronics. I got heavy Ballora and Funtime Freddy vibes from Clowny and Rosetta Rabbit. Both are such cool looking characters. Last thing I want to mention before going into my strategy on how I beat the game is that upon dying, you actually can get some rare interactive flashback cutscenes where a story is told by advancing like clicking to go to a game. There are only 3 so far, which include Crimson House Planning.
And I would have thought this was like a canon game that no one told me about.
Miss Tiggle?
My brother's kid designed her. He says she's the tickle monster. Just look, we can talk about specifics later. Over here we'll have a dice game. Our players will use these dice to force this character, Monocle Jack, backwards on his track. And Monocle Jack will roll this die to advance forward on it, like a game of tug of war or red light, green light. Other players will be able to wager on the one playing, and the one playing will earn chips if they can keep him back for longer than 20 turns.
Max?
For God's sake, what now?
Are these dice weighted?
The fateful roll.
Alright, come on. I just need 4 more.
1!
What the hell? That was a 5. That was gonna be a 5.
6!
No! That's bullshit!
You lose!
That was bullshit. You saw that. It was gonna land on 5. Something must have pushed it.
You lost, sir. Your wager has been collected. If you've run out of chips, please get out of line.
Just give me one more roll. I can win.
Security!
No. Give me another chance. Please. I bet everything here. You can't do this to me. You can't.
And the first casualty.
21. Show me the money, clown.
Hey, I think this robot's busted.
What the hell? I got 21. Give me my damn chips.
Oh my gosh, someone help!
I told you this was going to happen. Max, I think we should close for the day.
I think these are such cool additions to the game and are really an interesting way to give lore about the casino. Really not surprised that Clowny was the one that killed a patron. That motherfucker is not friendly looking at all. I also find it interesting that this is where we get our first name drop of the protagonist we play as, Max, who is very much an asshole as evident from the cutscene, and wants to con people out of their cash. I've always liked the trope of playing as unlikable characters such as Max because it's a lot more compelling and realistic. Like, of course there are people who own casinos and probably rig them in the same way Max did, and normally you you would hate someone like that, but actually having to play as that person is an awesome use of conflict of interest. Okay, now that I've given you my praise and critiques of the game, it's time to finally tell you the strategy I used to beat the night. Right off the bat, before you start doing anything, you want to go around the casino and pick up the loose chips off the ground. The spots chips can be in are near the locked door, Monocle Jack's dice game, the slot machines, and occasionally near Clowny when you switch games. An additional 2 coin piles can also spawn when Crimson House Pinball is available. After collecting the chips, immediately go to Clowny and risk it all, which requires at least 30 chips. I forgot to mention that when you do this, you are actually betting the equivalent of 90 chips, so if you win, you'll get 180 chips, and if you happen to get a joker, you'll immediately get 360 chips. If you lose the risk at all, then you can either just try to earn another 30 through the slot machines or simply restart, which is kinda cheesing it a bit, but do with that information what you will. After you've earned enough, most of the game should actually become immediately available, if not all of them. So head to Crimson House Pinball and bet the max amount of 30 chips to get to playing, because it is the most consistent way to earn chips. As the night progresses, the other animatronics are going to start becoming more aggressive. So what I do after I'm done with the game of pinball is go to Clowny and start a blackjack game, leave, play the Gotcha Claw, and then spin some slots. If you happen to roll Rosetta Rabbit, simply leave until she arrives and shock her. If she starts the slot machine by herself, you have a bit of time before the slot machine stops by itself, but once you do, you need to book it and stop Rosetta because there is not a lot of time before she kills you. The Gotcha Claw is also the same way, except it's more randomized with its time, but you still do want to take control of it as fast as possible so the crooked man doesn't attach onto the claw and you could potentially get a free play. After doing all of the games and dealing with my threats, I wait to see if Red Rover asks for any chips or if it's my turn to play Monocle Jack's dice game, and as soon as I roll my dice, I go and play pinball again, and from there it's basically rinse and repeat, flopping between starting a blackjack bet and playing the previous hand to extend the time before getting a strike. If something comes up while I'm playing pinball though, I'll at least try to get 2,000 points so I make my bet back and don't lose any chips, and then deal with whatever animatronic needs my attention. And sometimes if your bounce luck is good, you can score even more points as the ball bounces by itself inside the machine. As soon as you make around 300 chips, that's when I'll start doing max bets on both blackjack and pinball. Or if you're feeling ballsy, you can start doing max blackjack bets as soon as you win the bet at the start of the match. And remember, play every single game through until the end, because you never know when you might just get the stroke of luck you needed.
What's your wager, Joker?
Wait. Yes.
Step right up, I say, to the mob!
Yes! Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Officer! Officer, please, you gotta help me. My robots, the robots at the Crimson Casino, I think they've been tampered with. They attacked me.
Your robots?
Yes! For God's sake, will you just come see for yourself?
Fine. Let's take a look.
Let's go gambling.
I swear, they were all here. I was attacked. They forced me to...
X, was it? I'll take a copy of the security footage from the night, but there's nothing here. We looked everywhere, twice.
Okay.
They're not here, Max. They're not here.
Oh.
And that's the entire game as of now. Yeah, the game is only one night, but upon beating the game, you can see what difficulties you've beat the game in the top right corner and get access to a bunch of extra content such as free play mode, which lets you play all the games with no risk of death, and the endless mode, which tests how long you can last and how many chips you can stack. There is also an extras menu, which has your usual content like full body character renders of all the animatronics and their jump scares, concept art of said animatronics in the casino, behind the scenes photos, stats of all your runs, and access to all of the cutscenes. That's everything in the extras, but there is actually a challenge that's available in the settings called Drunken Gambler, which, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to attempt that shit. And with that being said, let me give my final thoughts on the game. Casino Casualty is an amazing game and has everything you could ask for in a FNAF style gambling game, and I'm genuinely surprised it hadn't been done before until now. I really like that despite every game in the casino being taken or inspired by real casino games, there were still mechanics that not only made it unique from their original counterparts, but also fit into the gameplay and atmosphere itself. And I commend Glitch Lizard for being able to pull off the mixing of FNAF's art style and gameplay with casinos, all while being able to disavow real gambling by making the luck fucking bullshit sometimes. There are obviously some minor issues with the game, like the previously mentioned balancing in my opinion, but that's nothing that can't be fixed with an update, which I can't wait to see this game on Steam and play the additional content that's going to be added in the future, which I hope to see not only a timer feature eventually, because this game has huge speedrunning potential, but also a custom night too. I would love to tweak everything about the game and try some challenges like blackjack only without having to worry about some of the other animatronics. Please go and check this game out on either itch.io, GameJolt, and hopefully Steam soon enough, as it is absolutely worth the mere $5 price tag. You are not going to find anything like this anywhere else at the moment, and I should state, if it wasn't obvious enough, do not gamble in real life. It can and will ruin your life. Do not do it. Just play this game and save yourself from real life financial ruin. I really hope you guys enjoyed this video, and for the second time in a row, I am really sorry this video took so long to come out. I got hit with another surprise trip during November and was basically gone for the entire month without being able to get any work done. But you know, I gotta see family for Thanksgiving, which is always awesome. My apologies if this video was paced weirdly. I want to go in a particular order, but man, I didn't realize explaining the mechanics of the game would take so long. But I hope you guys enjoyed my analysis of the game, and hey, if you already haven't, go ahead and like the video if you liked it, subscribe if you loved it, and just tell me what you liked, disliked, or something else I should make a video on in the comments below. But I think my time is finally up. I'm gonna go straight to the roulette table and bet everything I have on black. I'll be on my way now. Thank you so much for watching. Stay safe, everyone, and see ya.
I just saved the currency by playing it a lot, and then I
oh my fucking god, that was my fucking Faz mortgage on my Faz house! Fuck!
That's funny. Oh fuck, dude, that's funny. That was my fucking Faz mortgage on my fucking Faz house. Oh my god. I need to. If it's on Steam, for me to wishlist it, I need to wishlist it like pronto. You think it's in the description? Oh. I shouldn't have closed it so fast. Shit. Let me reopen that. You'll give me it? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Cheers. Yeah, thank you. I think I forgot to switch categories. Oops. That's okay. We'll pull Epic Battle Fantasy back up. And just like that, she is in the Shadow Realm. It's okay, she's safe. That is gonna be annoying as fuck, dude. She looks so hot though. Wait, can I? Dude! Okay. Sorry. I had to check. I had to check. I had to check if it worked on the evil Dark Natalie too. Okay? That's how you know it's a real Natalie copy. Okay. Oh, she goes again with the wind? Why? Of course. Of course. I don't think I have anything that's... Oh, what do we have here? Such sweet little children. Let me take a closer look at you. Okay, Queen. You don't have to be creepy about it. We don't have to be weird. We can just not. we can just not. Nats likes to spam massive spells, so I suppose Evil Nats is not much different then. No, she's really not. She looks really hot. Does he have anything that's wind type? Okay. It looks like they haven't announced it yet. Okay. Whenever they announce it, you're free to let me know. I will probably be looking for it. But if I forget, and they announce it, you are more than welcome to bother me about it and be like, hey, the Five Nights at Freddy's fan game, they announced it on Steam. Why don't you come a little closer and give mommy a kiss? I'll only bite off a little, just a little taste. Natalie. Dark Natalie, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Homegirl, what are you smoking? So like, OMG Sheep, that casino game's on Steam and you should buy it so you can gamble your money. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm sure everyone wants to watch me gamble and be really bad at gambling. These guys do something big and probably evil. It'll be so fun. It's going to take you so many tries. Bro, it's going to take me so many tries to beat the easiest difficulty. It's going to be embarrassing for all of us. You better play nice or you'll be punished. 99 slashes and then locked in the basement with your brothers and sisters. Are you okay? Girl, are you doing alright? Are you feeling okay? That That's not something like a person feeling okay would say. Are you feeling alright? Why are you berserking Anna? Ugh, that's annoying. I'm gonna be sitting there, like, on my 800th try on the easy mode, and I'm gonna be like, guys, this is so hard. This is so difficult. I don't know how people gamble. I don't know how people do this recreationally. As in a playtime, get in line for a spanking. I'll tear the flesh from your thighs. Honey? I think perhaps you are not doing okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. This one would be better. I don't know if he has one with... Oh, he has a shit ton with the... Okay. Oh, you've been bad. Mommy is gonna have to fit herself into a new skin after this. This one's gone all loose and saggy. I don't like the implications of those words in that order. Pick new ones. Just pick new ones. Ooh. It was close, but not close enough. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't have to heal. Well, I forgot that healed. Whoopsies. Okay. Oh. And she's... I was hoping she would have the strength to swing... She wouldn't have the strength to swing that thing. She's gone berserk. Dang it. I also was hoping she wouldn't have the strength to swing that scythe. It's fine. Why are you making it rain? Oh, Weedling a croaker. Well, I mean, she's almost dead. It's probably fine. Okay, so she's dead. Goodbye, evil clone of me. I hope we never meet again. Okay. That is over. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that Lance is going to be fire? Well, I could always change mid-battle. I forgot about that. I forgot that you could change mid-battle. Why did I not change mid-battle? Okay. Okay. Let's do that for now. Let's go heal. Alright, the evil clone of Lance is gonna be a... Oh, it's gonna be fucking awful. Because he's gonna have, like... stuff that affects... down here, I'll bet. Hmm... Hmm... Hmm. What's this? It's worth upgrading. Oh my gosh, it's so good, but like the curses. Ugh. Hmm. I don't have to read that. Okay. To make the outfit, I don't have enough to upgrade it. This is a sad day. This is a sad day for me. Okay. Man, I'm gonna need to buy more cupcakes. I need more of those. Ugh. Okay. Okay. All right. What have you got for us, bud?
Oh! Even better!
Okay. Can I ask why they covered his mouth? Why did they? Okay, her equipment's fine. Does she have a skill though? I don't know if she has anything that would be able to hit him. Oh, he's affected by holy, that's right. Oh wait, he has the... Okay. I think I have anything, any bow that's leveled up enough that I do. Okay, have fun with your nap, fiend. Probably be worthwhile swapping. For this battle, probably. Okay. Okay, and then not poison. So earth or wind? Oh, wait, ice would probably be best. Oh my gosh, no. You don't want that. You don't want to increase your ability to attack me. No. Dispel that. Oh my god, the dispel didn't work. All of your shots can kill instantly. Death resistance is a must. I think only one character has death resistance. I'm fucked. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting battle. So, can I try this dispel again? Okay, thank you. Goodness. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? I know I am. Okay. Does this have siphon resistance? Okay, cool. Weakness, I meant weakness. I knew what I meant. I'm hitting the red alert button. Twitch is having a new problem again. What's... Oh, is this about... Okay, so I'm curious. Is this about the problem about bots lately? About, like, people not... About, like, payment information being changed? Like, people's accounts being broken into and their, like, payment information being changed last minute? Because I have to go... Because that's something that I'm going to be checking after stream. Have you seen Jaw reviews? No. Jaw views? Oh, no, I haven't. Because I know... Because, I know recently... Because, the problem I've been seeing recently is that apparently there's been, like, issues with, like, Prime account bots going around and somehow breaking into people's accounts, even if they have, like, two-factor authentication, like, set on their account. And it's, like, able to get in and, like, change their account payment information. He's stuck at 1 or 2 views? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I assume what's happening is that, like, Twitch, it's probably, like, Twitch messing with something on the back end again. Hey, that's my tank. Has it malfunctioned or something? It's aiming the wrong way. What is it doing? Uh-oh. Oh my god, our tank. So, because I know there was, like, that whole issue where, like, views went, like, down significantly, where they were, like, basically punishing, lurkers because they were trying to, crack down on, like, bot viewing. But basically what it was doing is that, like, it was just, like, significantly, lurk, is basically just, all it was doing is it was removing, it was just, like, not counting people who were lurking, and it was still allowing people to, like, view bot, because, like, all the bots had to do was, like, interact in some way, so, like, collect, like, you know, the, channel points, or, like, you know, do, like, a, like, the, hey, I'm here thing. He's too good at this game. He must be a hacker or have no life. Which is weird because he's usually at 100 views, but something's wrong about Twitch has Aaron, and now he's stuck at 1 or 2. And to make it more weird, some other streamers that I have still have their numbers like 25 views. It looks like it's fixing itself now. It's so strange it happened today. But, I know, like, Twitch apparently is, like, trying to... They said that they were going to roll that... They were going to roll that back because of how much, like, controversy and, like, upset it caused. Because, like, one, it only caused more bot viewing or whatever. whatever order you say those words in. And then it basically was just like causing it was basically just like punishing lurkers who were like the people who built the Twitch community. It was just punishing them for existing. And I'm someone who I'm a huge lurker in a lot of communities. Because sometimes, like, you know, you just want to listen to something while you're just wanting to listen to someone talk while you're doing something else. Like, a lot of times I'll have a stream like pulled up while I'm like doing like a small, like, low, like, energy game, or like sometimes I'll have a stream popped up while I'm playing on my Switch because, like, you know, I'm home alone, or, you know, if I'm dog sitting and like it's not a date that I'm streaming, I'll do that. Or like, you know, it's just sometimes it's just nice to hear other people talk, because the truth is that like I work night shifts right now, and my friends that I have, most of them work, like, they have schedules that are very opposite to mine right now. So like, because most of them are either in time zones that are either opposite to mine, or, I mean, opposite is very strong, but like they either live in like time zones that are like offset to mine, or they're in time zones that are incompatible with mine, or things like that. And then on top of that, I work night shifts, so it's very difficult to set up times to like hang out and like talk to them on voice calls, because, like, you know, I'm in a different time zone, and then I'm also working night shifts, so like there's multiple like layers of things that like I'm having to think about. So it is very nice to just like have like a, you know, a live stream on of someone, and then just have it on in the background while I'm doing something. Okay, like it's nice to have human interaction, especially because, like, you know, most of my in real life friends are either currently they're away at college, like they're getting their master's degrees, or they're doing their last year of college, and, you know, they're several states away. It's just you know, where we're at in our lives. So and I'm someone who I was also very upset when that update first came out and it was punishing lurkers, because lurkers built the community, and obviously I don't know how many people are lurking in my streams. I personally don't check numbers when I'm streaming, because you know, I feel like I would just be too pressured by knowing how many people are watching me at any given time. But like, I appreciate people even if I don't know that they're there, because, you know, I'm a lurker in a lot of communities, and sometimes it's nice to just like stop in and have like background noise. And if people have chosen my space to be the background noise for them, then like, that is wonderful. But yeah, it is really weird that like there are several streamers that are having their numbers at like 1 to 2 or like 25, especially Jal, because like you said, Jal usually has his numbers at like 100, so hopefully his numbers get fixed and go back up to where they're supposed to be. Because I know numbers being lowered like that was affecting people's like other like streamers, like the view counts were affecting streamers like payments. I know like I know there were some people who Because I know, like, one streamer who, I lurk in her community a lot, she said that, like, because, like, when the, update came out, and the number significantly went down, like, it cut, the amount that Twitch was paying her, like, significantly, and, like, seeing as, like, Twitch is, like, a big source of income for her, it was like a really huge deal, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. So I can only imagine people who are like just getting into like the streaming sphere, and like who have just gotten to the point where like streaming can be a full-time career, what like that probably did to like their ability to like pay for things. So here's hoping that that gets fixed as soon as possible. And I am thankful, and I'm thankful that like I will say that like I do not stream as my full-time job at the moment, so like that was not something that I had to worry about personally, but it is something that like I did think about for other people. Rip in peace, brave soldier. Did you just say rest in peace and peace? Lance. Lance. This man sickens me. I want to throttle him and put him in a jar and shake him around just to see what he'd do. Slime Cat King. Oh, I found all the slime cats. We made it. We reached the top of the mountain. And yet, I think our troubles are just beginning. Still not much of a view. I guess drawing clouds is easier. Oh. I mostly want that, so I get this slime cat. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there was. Well, I wasn't sure. Could never know with these things. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy cupcakes from you. Fully upgrade 30 hats, armor, oh. Yep. I need more cupcakes? Brother. I'm not made of money. Oh my god, how much coffee did they make me use for that? It's fine, I can just replace it. It's fine. Okay, I'm fine. I'm better. I'm better. I'm better. I'm stronger. These are French fries. That's how you know they're British. Oh my gosh, these are British people. Bottle Darkness and Shuriken? Do you even have those? Or do I have to go, like, get those wholesale? Silk and Paper Talisman. Oh, I needed 30, that's what it was. I love how I haven't upgraded much of the male armor because I basically kept him in the same armor the whole time. And then the females, I'm like, I'm gonna put you in this, and this, and this. Okay, so I need more seashells and bubble stones. Bubble. I'm like, well, they have to look good. What does this say? This way to the monster marathons. Remember to stock up on items. Yep. My gosh, visitor. We haven't had any in ages. Welcome to the summit of Battle Mountain. We recommend finishing the rest of the game before trying to tackle the challenges up here, but whatever. This way to the boss marathons. Bring your best equips. Okay, so... Oh, so I literally just have 2 more swords. And then I have literally everything in this game. Well, never mind. Then I just... well, then I have all of the weaponry in this game. And then maybe I should clarify. Ooh. Okay, this actually seems pretty cool. Okay. Let me get more silk. Ooh. Let's see, because this one just seems cool. So I need chain link. I need more chain link. Chain link and silver plate. Bottled darkness. Okay, so I need one more jungle flower. Oh, it can poison the player though. That's not good. The Bloodblade is pretty cool. Ruby. Me upgrading my weapons? Can you believe it? Bottled darkness. Darkness. No parents. Super rich. Gonna mix it better. Bottled darkness. This just needs satin. What would that be? Flower. Hi, hi, hey, hello, hi, hi, hey, hi, hey, 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 hi. I need a shit. Did y'all end already? That's funny as hell, bro. Need to poop. He's like, I need to poop. He's ending because he's like, I need to poop, like right now. And he's like, I can't do it on stream. These freaks will in fact find a way to keep shooting plastic balls at me and drop a box on my head. Biovirus? Okay. Man, I might run out of money. I didn't even know I could do that. 40 bioviruses? That's crazy. I haven't had this few funds since the beginning of the game. I feel so young. Okay. Okay, why is your evade so stupid now? Oh wait, it's because I changed your bow out. Duh. Where's your bow? Okay, cool. I was like, why are your stats so bad? He was very rude when someone else raided him, and he was like, actually no, I'm not stopping the raid, so goodbye. He was like, bye. That's funny as fuck, actually. He's like, sorry dude, I already started a raid. You're just gonna have to hop on. Her defense is so bad. Okay. We're cool. Is there a shoe I was supposed to pick up at some point? Probably, but I don't have it, so... Well... Didn't it say to wait until the end game to do all this? Okay. Okay. We'll go kill Godcat, and then... Or am I supposed to kill everything up there? I mean... I did everything but the end game. So... Like, I've done literally everything but Godcat, so... Never ending battles? Am I in heaven? Oh sure, it sounds good now, but I don't think you'll be so high. I have a free way of being endless. And beatings. Endless just means unbeatable. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is it. I finally reached the end game. Nothing left to do now besides setting some high scores and getting some sweet achievements. Okay, so this is the end game stuff. Endless battle. Fight endless waves of enemies which gradually increase in level. Hard difficulty is forced for this battle. Your highest score is recorded in your encyclopedia's game stats section. Master Marathon. Fight every non-boss foe in the game without any breaks. You better be prepared. What's this one? Boss marathons. Optional bosses and mini bosses, regular area bosses, upgraded area bosses, dark players. You can fight every foe in the game up here on the summit of Battle Mountain. They all respawn too. So if we forgot to scan a foe, we can do that now. That's quite handy. Good luck though. Fighting this many bosses in a row can get super tough. You'll need to get used to changing your equips during battle. I hate doing that. I hate it so much. Oh, the treasure though. I mostly want the treasure. Alright, come here. Give me your treasure. Oh, there's... Oh, fuck. That's cool. That's awesome. I didn't think there'd be two of them. What sword is on you? You'll be fine. Okay. No, don't power yourself up, bug. Don't. Don't power yourself up. That's so cringe. The spell. It didn't fucking work. We're doomed. He's dead? All of her physical attacks seem to have a flavor of poison to them. All of them? You say? Beautiful. There we go. He just redid it. Well, that's annoying. Okay, add that. Okay, we'll use this one because it heals. They have a healing thing. Brother. Oh. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't. Don't. Where's my dispel? Dispel that shit. It only worked on her brother. It's fine. Status effects of the words, and I always used a lot of them. Yeah. I wonder if maybe it's because they're effective. Okay, dispelled that. Thank fuck. Okay. Motherfucker. Bring her back. And then heal everybody. Welcome back, bro. Tell us before going AFK like that next time. You're so cringe. You're so cringe. And he's immediately dead again. Oh my god. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Okay, they're all alive. Oh. Worth it. We just killed a child, guys! This game's gonna get an 18 rating now, but maybe zombie kids are okay? How old is Anna? How old is she? Tell me right now. I was under the impression that these were all adults. Maybe young adults, but adults nonetheless. Maybe it was just like young adult humor. Don't bring one of those stupid fucking defenders. Oh my god, I don't think they have enough defense to survive this. They're all gonna fucking die. I can't. And she's dead. Okay. Oh, she's alive. Okay. Let's just, what was the item I bought like a shit ton of? This one? That is... I should have just given the watermelon. Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pope Outfit. Thank you, Pope Outfit. Okay, feed them all fries. Part that wasn't me. Okay, I believe you. Okay, well the thing that heals status conditions is on Anna. Okay. I'm gonna make a tactical move here. I'm gonna move you back. I'm gonna move Anna forward. Okay. doesn't count as a status problem. Oh, God. I keep forgetting what counts as a status problem. Oh my gosh, this I I keep losing the 50-50 on the dispel. I'm gonna blow up. Please. Okay, do that. I need this. That one. Could you stop blowing up my healer? I need her. I need her to be alive, please. I'm going through so much coffee. Okay, cool, that worked. And he immediately. Oh. Oh my god. That's cool. That's what I wanted him to do, actually. I'm just gonna keep hitting him with lightning. Get electrocuted, bitch. This land's running out of juju. How much is this? The 140 is probably better. Okay. You're being a little excessive here. Oh, that thing is, blowing us up for sure. Oops. Okay, you need to go back. Oh my gosh, please. Status effect. Oh my gosh, stop hitting my healer! This bitch wants me dead so quickly. It's not even a question. He's just like, yeah, I want them dead. It is a certainty. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that they're dead. I'm gonna be like, it's like, he's like, yeah, I want them dead. I want to make sure that I salt the earth where they were standing to make sure that they stop coming back up. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I have 1/3 of his HP left though. We're getting there slowly but surely. Okay. Oh, he's got another limit break. We're so fucked. Alan, we are so fucked. Alan, we are not walking away from this laser beam. Alan. Father, help! Oh, actually, I was being a bit dramatic. I was actually being a bit dramatic. I was actually, in fact, dramatizing everything. Oh, they're both stunned. Never mind, there is a, never mind, this is bad. We are going to have issues. Oh my god! She keeps dying. I can't keep this girl alive at all. Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, for curiosity's sake, and since I've never done it, we're just blowing up the planet now.
And the world is spared from another nuclear winter. Phew!
Oh! I didn't see... I had to lay my head down on my desk for a second. Oh, there's more. Goody! Oh, great! This is perfect. Just what I wanted, guys. Okay, let me just, again. Eat. Oh, I forgot he can dispel shit. Oh, he's fucking annoying. Okay. I don't think he has anything that's wind powered right now. I'll double check, but I think it's all. Nope. Okay. The music is bumping though. Meow. Okay. Uh. Stop eating the bats! God damn it. Okay. And then we have this, which may or may not work. That didn't work. Okay. Just do. Well, that doesn't affect that. Well. Holy turd, my life flashed before my eyes. Congrats. Okay. Okay, okay. Give me that. Yippee! Is there anything I can do here? That didn't work. Oh, you have siphon. Ah, that's why that didn't work. Should have been checking for that. Of course you'd have that. Okay.
Fail.
Fail. When was the last time I saved? Okay, so it was after I did the trials and tribulations. Okay. So I just have to... But it was before I did all of the upgrading. Oh. Oh, Family Guy death pose. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm good. Oh, I'm fine. I'm good. So I remember, I think I needed like 60 of these. Like 20 more, okay. I need more. Okay. I needed more horns too. Okay, so I need more plastic, more rubies. Okay, so I need more seashells, more bubblestone, cupcakes. Oh, I still need more bottled darkness. Oh shit. I could buy it. I'm so broke. Oh my god, I'm so broke. Okay. I think this area is too hard for me. Am I allowed to admit it's too hard for me to do yet? Wait. Don't they just get hard, like, don't they just go up more the more you do? Mr. Man. Our defense is so shit, dude. Okay, so these are all maxed out. Oh, I've unlocked more things. I mean, she has an electricity thing. Does she have? Okay. Thank you for the drink water redeem.
One.
I just saved my game. You wanted me to save again? Big stretch. Thank you for the big stretch redeem. Thank you for the posture check redeem.
FBI, open up!
Oh, I don't. Okay. Thank you, FBI. I will save again. There, I saved again. Look, right, look, you can't say I didn't save. I saved, FBI, I saved. My hands are up, I'm bleeding out, I saved. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Sorry, I can't see. Oh, okay. Ooh, this one might be good for her, actually. Oh, I can go up more? Okay. Morale status. I can give that to her. I think I want to give that one to Nat. I don't think she has a good poison attack. Yeah. I'll keep him that, because I don't really have any good ice type moves on him. Honestly, I'm also... Wait, who can learn this? Okay, so I'm probably also going to give him this. I mean, he can't learn it right now, but I'm gonna have him learn that. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Nat, I'll teach this too. No, that's limit break. Okay. I'm just trying to see what skills I can put where. these are all maxed out, right? Okay. Okay. So I'll probably teach that one to Anna. Maybe. Because Anna surprisingly doesn't have, well, she has 180. But this one targets all foes. See, ooh. Yeah, I'll give that to Anna. Okay. Now I'm wondering if I should have given that to Matt. Because I feel like can you just give him something? Yeah, give him a morale boost. I feel like Matt would be the person to like give him a morale boost. Okay. Okay. Save. I'll come back to do the top. That seems like after you've beaten Godcat type shit. Oh my god, it's Godcat. Why is there two of them? Does she have two bodies? She doesn't look so tough. We're a lot stronger than we were the last time we fought her, but I guess there's two of her now. That could change things. I'm too young to die. That's how I know we can win. It's too late to change our minds now, so we better get ready. This is going to be our greatest battle yet. Okay. Equips. That help? Would this be more helpful here? For some reason, I just have a feeling that non-elemental weapons is going to be our friend for this battle. Just a hunch. I can put her in the pirate dress. Ooh. The dark gown might be helpful because it has the... Hi, Fiend. I'm getting ready to fight Godcat. I'm just changing out my equipment. Obviously, I don't know what I'm going up against, but I'm just gearing up for what I am guessing they have, and then obviously I'm probably going to be wrong, and then we'll have to fix it when we're in there. Welcome to the world of thinking before we just rush into a battle. I know, it's crazy. Me changing my equipment before I just jump into a battle? Say it isn't so? I'm gonna be honest, I mostly just wanted to see her in the maid outfit. Okay, I think she'd be... Okay, so I think we want the dark gown for the... Mostly for the death resistance. I think that's good. And then I've mostly been equipping weapons that have no elements on them. Obviously, I've been keeping Natalie's weapon because it drains MP with certain skills, and I like the MP drain and then the potential siphon, just because it's really good. Okay. Man, your HP is gonna take a huge fucking hit though. Oh, and it doesn't cast no light. Okay, well. No, it looks so weird because I've had him in the other hat the whole game. We're gonna get over it. 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 Just, we're gonna get over it. We're gonna get over it. How does he have 300% stun resistance? Ah. I see. Well, you don't really need magic attack buffs. could put you in that maybe? Would Gakai also be called Yahweh? Yahweh. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. That's the most perfect pun ever. Oh, Yahweh. Yahweh. I mean, obviously I don't need those resistances, but I don't really have any other... I don't have any reason to have those resistances, and... Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Right. And we're like super resisted against stun, I guess. Is that where... I don't think there's a death in Doom. Did the music in game just stop? Did I break that? Are there... Oh, there's just not in this area. Okay. Okay, cool. That just like freaked... I just realized that there wasn't like music playing and it like freaked my brain out for a second. I was like, it's fine. Like... You know, like, the same way, like, when you're playing a horror game, and, like, I know this isn't a horror game, but it's, like, the same, like, situation, like, whenever you're playing a horror game, and, like, you're hearing scary noises for too long, or for a long period of time, and then you get used to the scary noises, and then they take the scary noises away, so it's dead quiet, and then that freaks your brain out more, because, like, it's changed, and that means that, like, something has happened, and I was like, what happened? I'm very susceptible to music cues, is what I'm saying. I mean... Is there even one in here that, like, prevents... Okay, replace the status effect with Doom. What is the status effect of my weapon? I don't think it has a status effect. Oh. Maybe that would be Whirlwind? I don't know, I'm just trying to get, like, some sort of defense against Doom for as many characters as possible. If it's possible. Ugh. I hate it. Bleh. Okay. I'll survive it. Okay, and then would it be this? 'Cause I don't think there's any other bauble. I'm just checking. Because I saw that one. I'll have to upgrade it. Okay. Okay. Lance will be the one most likely to be insta-killed. Which is what normally happens anyway. I do, in fact, want to study him like a bug, so it's fine. If he's dead, it means it's easier to pick him up and then, like, array him on a tray like they do with butterflies. You do just, you know, just gotta do it fast enough so the rigor mortis doesn't set in. I really hope me saying things like that does not, like, settle and become, like, or not, like, lore accurate to Epic Battle Fantasy V. I think I would just simply pass away. I'm putting lotion on my hands. I'm sorry. My hands are so dry. But now we just have to sit here and I'll just, like, acknowledge that I've said things. I caught half of that. Who do you want to display like a butterfly? What? Oh. Okay, I was making a joke about, so I was putting equips on my characters, because, so I'm putting, like, death and doom resistance on all my characters, and I was like, okay, so all of them have 100%, except for Lance. Lance only has 30%, and I was like, oh, okay, so he's the most likely who's going to be one-shotted and insta-killed, and I was like, well, that's usual, because Lance is the one who normally dies the most, besides you know, Natalie, my beloved. But that's what happens when you're a healer anyway. And I was like, well, but if he's dead, then, because the running joke is that I like to put him in a jar and shake him around and study him like a bug. And I was like, well, but if he's dead already, then I can put him on, like, a pinboard, like a butterfly. If he's dead, I can do it faster. You just gotta do it quick enough so that the rigor mortis doesn't set in. So I can set him up the way that I like it, make him all pretty. And then I was like, I hope none of this is canon to, or, like, is in any way, shape, or form able to match what happens in Epic Battle Fantasy V, because I will, in fact, pass away. Oh. And then I started, but the thing was, is as I was saying that, I started putting lotion on my hands because my hands were dry, and I was like, oh, now I have to just, like, settle in with what I've said, as one does on the internet. It's fine. It's awesome. We love doing that. Do I have to fight all of these cats individually? Can I just... Well, these are pretty worthless now. Are they? Me finds out that Lance does in fact get, like, displayed like a butterfly in a museum in Epic Battle Fantasy V. I think that alone would make Epic Battle Fantasy V worth playing. Just for that scene alone. I don't think I have to murder all of the cats, but I don't want the chance that they're gonna come in and, like, try to stop me from fighting Godcat. It's so weird to see Matt not in his outfit that I've had him in for the whole game. I don't think I've changed his outfit from, like, the literal first moment I've started playing this game. But I want to make sure that he doesn't die. The things I do to win in this video game. Unless, of course, I'm wrong about, like, my guesstimation about what their weaknesses and abilities are. And then I'll just look silly. But that's okay. What is playing a game for the first time for, if not being a little silly and playing it a little badly, I say. Okay. I'm gonna save again. I've been saving, like, a lot. That's fine. Okay. There's 2 of them. This music is so haunting. Oh, so they're both just Godcat. Oh, of course. My mistake. Oh, okay, so my guess that one would be, holy and one would be destruction was a good guesstimation. Unless someone told me to do that, I can't remember. I really can't. It's been a hot second since I picked up this game. I had a week where I just needed, like, games where I was just, like, sorting shit. Oh, I was expecting you. What do you feel you can accomplish? Filthy humans, your fortitude is an obscenity. Do you think you can defeat your god? No. No. Like that Mario edit? No. Oh.
This music's bumping though.
You can just teleport out of the way, motherfucker. Is this another, like, it's not about winning, it's about surviving until they let you hit it? That's fine. Objective, survive. Okay, got it. What the fuck is that? You humans have savagely murdered my children and conquered my lands. Perhaps you forget it is who it is you owe your existence to. Bow down to the power of your creator. Those tails are dangerous. Maybe we should take them out first? Even if they respawn right away, that still uses up their turn. I think I'm allowed to make my, to turn to my scared, about, what the fuck is all of that? What the fuck is all of that? Guys, I don't think I know what I'm doing. I'm glad people told me to get the Pope outfit beforehand, though. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and heal. And then I'm going to scan. I do like this music. It feels like a mix of church music and what's the word I'm looking for? EDM? Is that the word I'm looking for? Maybe not. Either way, I like how they... I'm trying to think. I've heard the term infernal machine before, but what would be the opposite? Well, infernal usually means like, refers to like demons. So that's like a demonly term. So, an infernal machine, the opposite of it could be like heavenly human or like heavenly organism. I guess it didn't have to specifically be human because like I would argue the opposite of a machine would be like a living thing. So like infernal machine, okay, you heavenly organism. I'm a fool. This would be Machina X Deuce. Nods head in agreement. The answer was right in front of us. Blade of Heaven. Oh my god. Oh, the damage. Keep it together. I don't think she can use that attack too often. Let's get back on our feet. Oh. Okay, wait, do they also have moral? Okay, cool. So they have morale. I know how to pronounce that. I didn't realize there was an E on the end of it. I could read. How about we take that out? Or attempt to take that out at the very least. Okay, so that only targets one. Humans grew in strength slowly but surely, while my children grew weaker. My children had failed to hold dominance of the earth, and so I punished them, so that they may never forget the shame that I felt as their mother. Oh. That kind of sounds like a you problem. This honestly really sounds like a you problem, ma'am. This sounds like a maybe you need to go drink about it and not like punish children for not doing anything problem. I created humans to be used by cats. To provide a workforce, a source of sustenance. Humans were meant to be naught but slaves. It was a mistake to give them free will, a mistake that I shall rectify with humanity's complete annihilation. Man, imagine being grounded from limbs. I know! Imagine being grounded from limbs for like eternity. Like imagine like your parents are like, okay, I'm grounding you from like your limbs, and then they just never give them back. And they kept theirs. That's crazy. Oh. Reminds me of when, okay, I know this is like a side tangent. It kind of reminds me of when I was younger and my parents, one of the ways that like my parents would ground me, quote unquote ground me, like, or they would punish me, is that like, they realized that like grounding me didn't work because like I didn't care. I liked staying inside at a certain point because I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, okay, whatever, you told me to stay inside, I'll stay inside. Is that instead they would take away my DS. And like obviously that was I didn't like that. I loved my DS. So, but the thing is that they would forget that they took away my DS after a couple of days. And so I would get to a point where I just had to like, and I knew where they would put the DS. Like there was only so many places that they would hide it. So at that point, I just had to wait for them to like calm down and no longer be mad. And then I just had to sneak into like I just had to like look around the house. So it would either be in like their room or it would be in like two specific closets. And those are the places that they would hide like my DS. And then I would just like sneak in and I would grab my DS and then I would no longer be grounded from it. I would just go back to playing it. I would basically just unground myself from my own DS. I was like, damn, that's crazy. So anyway, so what happens if they remember? That's the thing. They wouldn't. They had 5 kids. They wouldn't remember. They had other things to worry about.
My parents once went to a punk concert, and since I was grounded, I was brought along and forced to introduce myself to 10 strangers. See, that would have been a more efficient grounding process than me being forced to stay home. Because the thing was is that, like, okay, so I know when I was younger, like, my parents, the one thing that was successful in me being grounded was that, like, one of the houses that we stayed at had, like, this huge woods. And, like, the thing that upset me about being grounded was not that, like, I couldn't go out and talk to my and, like, they're like, oh, like, we're grounding you to the house for, like, a certain amount of time. And I couldn't remember what it was. It was only, like, 2 weeks or something. It wasn't, like, super long. And what upset me about it wasn't that, like, because I didn't really care that much about, like, going outside and playing with other kids. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'll rejoin them when I'm able to. And, like, it is what it is. I wasn't grounded to my room. I was grounded from it. So, like, I was grounded to, like, the premises. So I was allowed to go outside. Actually, like, I was, like, my parents specifically told me, like, they wanted me to go outside because I was too loud. To be indoors all day. Because I was a kid who, like, I would stay inside and play on my DS. I would be playing Mario Party DS all day, every day. If, like, obviously I would take breaks and I would go play outside. But the thing was is that, like, if they told me I was grounded for 2 weeks, I'd be like, okay, and then I would not go outside at all. Because the thing was is that, like, the only time I would go outside to play is if people, like, told me, it's like people came and asked to, like, play with me. That was it. Like, I didn't care. I didn't fucking care about going outside to, like, play by myself. The only time I cared about going outside to play by myself was I think it was 3-year span where we lived in a house that had, like, a huge wooded area that, like, spanned, so it was, like, a bunch of houses. It was, like, a neighborhood that, like, was bordered on, like, untouched woods. And I was grounded on the premises, or, like, I was grounded so that I had to stay on the premises. And it was so upsetting because I didn't care about, like, going and playing with other kids. What I cared about was, like, wanting to go out and, like, wander the woods. Because, like, the thing was is that I probably shouldn't have been doing this. But, like, what I would do is, like, yes, I would go out and play with other kids for like, on some days. There would be some days where, like, I would just go in the woods by myself and I would just wander for hours and then I'd come back when the streetlights came on. Because, like, that was my time limit is the thing. That was when I had to be back home, is when the streetlights came on. So I would just go out in the woods, and then when the streetlights came on, that's when I'd be home. Why are you saying bruh? Like, it is a wonder that I did not, and it is a wonder that there was only one scare that my parents had that they thought I got kidnapped. Only one. And it was because I forgot to tell them that I was going out. And I went to my friend's house and we were playing Monopoly for the whole day. So my parents thought I got kidnapped and they called the police. Which is why I got which is why I got grounded in the first place. So because they were like, because I did in fact freak them out, so I was grounded for 2 weeks because they were like, okay, you've, like, scared us and we want you to, like, not wander off. Scary stuff happens in the forest. So I mean yeah, but also, like, okay, if it makes you feel better, it was on a military reservation, like a military base. So, like, yes, but also, like, I had a unique experience of, like, I had a false sense of safety. Yes. Yes, it makes it even worse. I had a false sense of safety, okay? Hey man, I got to see a lot of really cool creatures in the woods. There was one time where I went out when it was pouring at rain, by myself, and I got to see my favorite creek, my favorite river, like my favorite riverbed that was full of water, and I was walking up it in my tennis shoes, and I do remember having the thought, and I was by myself, and I was like, you know, if I slip and I fall down here, no one's gonna know where I am. And then I just kept walking. And then I went home. And I was like, okay, I had a great day. And I got to see all this. I got to see my favorite creek. Got to see my favorite creek. I got to see all the wonderful little fish in it. And then I went home. Could have been met by a bear, a wolf, or even, like, gasp, the Ivor Mafia. I mean, there were in fact cougars out there. We did in fact hear cougars at night. I could have in fact run into a cougar. Like, I cannot. Okay, does it make it worse if I tell you that the ages I was doing this at, I started doing this, so like the school grades I would have been doing this in was 3rd to 5th grade. Does that make it worse? Like, do you know what would happen if you stepped on a landmine? I was like 3 apples tall. I would have been a smear on the pavement. I'm laughing about it because if I don't laugh about it, at the fact that I was in fact being that stupid, I don't know what other reaction I would be having right now, okay? So we're all just gonna laugh about it. We're gonna agree to laugh about it. Okay. Oh, there's Marie, and there, and over there. Exactly. I never walked out at night though. Like, I only did it during the daytime. So I wasn't while I was doing something incredibly stupid, at least I wasn't doing it in like the stupidest way possible. If that makes you feel any better. Perhaps not. But maybe it does. I forgot that screamed. Oh. It's okay. Nothing happened. I don't even think my parents knew I was wandering around in the woods. I think they just assumed I was like playing on the street the whole day. And I never corrected their perception because I wanted to keep going out into the woods on my own. Well, okay. They knew that there was like a part of the woods we were going out of that was like really, really shallow and was like within sight of like the houses. But like I was going way deep in. I was going like to the point where like I was like walking miles and miles and miles in. Like I would be in there for like hours at a time. Cause like other kids would be like, okay, so I just want to go like in like a couple steps in on this rock that we called Frog Rock, because from specific angles it looked like a frog that was sitting, because we were oh so creative as children. And I don't think I've seen the show Craig of the Creek. One second, let me Google. Check it out. I think you will absolutely vibe with it. Oh my gosh, I love the art style already. I looked it up. I wanted to see. It kind of reminds me of the art style of Gravity Falls. Oh, I'm so watching that later. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh. That definitely looks like something I would like. Oh. I don't know why you want to go to a military force. Like, what happens if they decide to do artillery fire in the forest? What happens if a tank decides to fire at the forest? No. Okay, Jock6. I grew up as a military kid. Like, my dad was in the army. We were stationed on an army, like, okay, so, like, we were, like, living in, like, army residences. Like, an army, what do you call it? Why am I forgetting the word? So, like, one of the, like, army stations. And it just happened to be one that was, like, had a lot of forests. They weren't, like, testing anything. It was, like, it was actually one that had, like, we were stationed there because my dad was a teacher there. And it had a lot of schools. It was not a testing site. So, and they definitely would not be testing things that close to the residential houses. I'm pretty sure. Like, okay, I know we don't have a lot of faith in the American army, but like we have to have at least a little bit of faith in them. Like, this was the residential area. What if they had guards, you know, those sniping posts or what it was called? So what happens if they mistake you as an enemy or something? I mean, I had a military ID card. Because I was related to someone on the base. And like I said, I was like 4 apples tall, and I looked like I literally, like, as a child, like, I looked like a baby. I don't think I looked like an enemy. Like, when I was wandering the woods, there was one time where there was, like, I stumbled upon, like, a group of teenagers, excuse me, who were building a fort in the woods, and they're like, what is a lost baby doing in the woods? Yeah. Good times. Although, thinking back, I do have to wonder, were those people living on the base? Well, you don't know that. Like, what happens if the enemy do baby soldier training? That is true. But like I said, I did have a military ID. because I was related to someone on the base. So, I had a military ID. So, I was also incurably friendly as a child. What happens if a tree falls and then you die? Checkmate. That is true. I guess I just die. You are right. I think you win this one. I would in fact be absolutely, gobsmacked. I would be wrecked. I would be running like a little cartoon character in the wrong direction because they always run with a tree instead of like sideways because that's what cartoons always did, and I wouldn't know to run sideways. GG's. But yeah, that's crazy. Sometimes, like, literally, it's times like this where, like, people say things, or, like, I bring up things that I did as a kid, and I'm like, man, I really did not realize how much I was accidentally putting myself in danger as a child. Whoops. My bad. GG. You're like sheep. She didn't know what she was doing. It's true. That's the thing. Do people ever know what they're doing though? Because I feel like, I feel like everyone is a little bit learning at certain points in their lives. I just happened to, I forgot to put a curse word in there. She didn't fucking know what she was doing. Well, I mean, if I was a baby sheep, it's fine. I feel like as a baby, I should be allowed to have some grace, you know? Because, how old would a 3rd grader be? 8? Here like sheep, she didn't know what the fuck she was doing. Right? Isn't 3rd grade 8 years old? I should look that up. I don't feel like doing math right now. Yeah, okay, so I would have been, it would have been like 8, I would have been, yeah, so, because I would have been younger. So, because my birthday's in May, so I would have been 8 until like literally the last month of the year. Because I was always one of the youngest of the class. So, I started doing this when I was 8. And, I would have been doing this from when I was 8 to 10. Because when I was 10 is when we moved back. Or at least, either when I was 10 or maybe 11. Somewhere around there. So, I was not even a preteen, or I was not even I was not even so I was not even what, like the, yeah, preteen? Yeah. Cause isn't preteen like 12? I don't even know. Just never ask me for information when it comes to children. You can't be walking out into the tall grass at 8. There are wild Pokemon out there. You gotta wait till you're 10 for that. Okay, well, I was doing it anyway. Literally, like, I was 8, crawling out in the creek, thinking, man, I could die out here. Wouldn't that be crazy? No one would find my body. No one would know where I went because I don't bring anyone out here with me. I come out here to be alone. Isn't that crazy? I started playing Pokemon when I was around 8 years old too. That's when I got my first Pokemon game. Because it was gifted for one of those birthdays. I don't remember which one. And it was a used Pokemon Diamond that one of my best friends at the time gifted to me. And I still have it. Congratulations, you glitched the game. There's a Pokemon called Missing No. Now die. I would like to not die, please. Would Missing Number like a bow? Would he like a friendship bracelet? Would he like a plead for mercy? Missing No is a glitch Pokemon that was never put in the game. Oh, so, well, I know about Missing Number. I don't think I know everything about it. I just know of it. I didn't realize it was never put in the game. I thought it was like code in the game. You're going to sleep. Good night, Droxix. The spell. Stop dispelling my shit. I need that. Okay, so we're gonna run out of stuff pretty soon. You're not. Ha ha ha. Okay, so we've almost got that. Okay, cool. Cool. So if this one's the creator, who the fuck is the Black Cat? Are they just like here for a good time? Wait, this is wave 2 out of 7? That does not bode well for me. And how well this battle is going. It's probably fine. And they immediately... Oh. It's fine. Oh. No, not the monoliths. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Okay. Let's get her back. Let's get everyone healed. And then let's get defense on the way. That's not looking good though. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Okay, hopefully they don't have too much dispel resistance, cause jeez Louise. Okay. Let me just shove this in his face. Hopefully that'll give us a second. Oh my god! Wow. What a lovely gift. Okay. Boost morale. Let's get. This is more important. Okay, so one resisted it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. there something that that all of them are weak against? Okay. This. Oof. Now, shit. Coffee. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're right, I do have the summons. Ah. Okay. Armor piercing exploding laser. Hell yeah. Okay. That actually helped a lot. Thank you so much. I always forget I have summons. If there's a day where Marie is not forgetting about summons, it's not me. Okay. I should probably go ahead and do the spell again. Just go ahead and get that out of the way. Okay. Man, Natalie, my girl cannot stay alive. Okay. Targeting only the healer is kind of a low blow. Guys, enemies. I know it's what you're going to do, but come on now. This music is really bumping now. Okay. We're doing great. Keep it up. We gotta defeat her at any cost. Oh. Jesus Christmas. Okay.
Holy turn, my life flashed before my eyes. Okay, so heal. Oh well, actually I could have, you know what, it's too late, I already hit go. Okay, I don't want to use the limit break on them. Okay. Oh! Wonderful! Eons ago, there were countless civilizations far greater than any of today. They built towers to the heavens and were capable of magnificent technology. I have ruined them all effortlessly. You feeble creatures are nothing to me. Oh! Great! Ah! Godcat finally shows her true nature.
Oh, it's eating me. I don't like it.
Okay, I should probably switch Anna in for defense purposes. Okay. Go ahead and get that taken care of. Oh, but he has a limit break. Okay, so let's get the limit break. Oh, we should do the summon though. Okay. Scan all foes and complete the bestiary. Ah! It's just a cat. Just a cat. Just a cat. I can handle this. Just a cat, right? Just a cat. Okay, I see an ice. Ice type? This is like ice? Okay. Oh. I would just increase their magic ability. Okay. That's not too bad. Obviously, it's not great. I'm gonna heal, and then I might... Oh wait, she can't heal, she's berserk. Fuck. That's really gonna put a twist in things. Fuck.
seeing. Brings random healing items to the party? Okay. So Buffs all allies maximum HP. Oh, actually that wouldn't be... Maybe we'll do that one. That wasn't worth it. We smell like future waste now. I regret life itself. Whatever you say, man. Is there anyone who's gonna be horrifically healed by this? Nope. Okay. Akron was my final gift to the humans, and I thought that would be the end of them. I created that abomination to ensure that no species could ever thrive on this planet again, but I can no longer sense Akron's presence. Could it be? Was Akron one of the things that I've killed? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch him. Well, actually, maybe not. I think he has fire. I think he'll be fine. No, he has a blade that doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah, I'll switch him back. I'll bring Anna out. Okay, so Ice Fire and Holy. I don't think we have a Holy attack. Maybe we do, but it's not that great. Oh, but it debuffs magic defense. Maybe it would be better to go for that. Oh, and it dispels. Oh, it dispels. Hell yeah. We will make it work. I just saw how much HP she has. Any species that defies its purpose will return to the dust of whence it came. Humans are a plague on this world, a plague that must be purged with hellfire. Nothing can stand in my path of death and destruction. I mean, not to rain on your parade or anything, but like, I think I'm strong enough to like beat your ass about it. Like, your first part had me like, oh shit, this is gonna be hard, but the second part is actually not that bad, so like the third part is probably gonna make me like regret saying shit, but like, I mean, it's long, but I don't feel it doesn't feel particularly grueling. It just feels like, oh, yeah, okay. Just like, I gotta be in there, I gotta be thinking, I gotta be strategizing. Sounds about right. Okay, and I missed. Swing and a miss. Okay. Oh, I made them tired. They're sleepy. Okay, so they're down. I don't know how I didn't see that. I just saw the god cat in the mouth. I speaking. Oh, the bag. I do wonder what, like, so No Legs has been here the whole time. So it makes me wonder, like he's been here for like since the first game. It makes me wonder like how they found No Legs, why No Legs decided to join them, and like why he decided that their quest was like, he's like, I'm going to join these humans in particular. Okay. I also have a feeling in one of the next waves, I'm going to be fighting both of the heads at the same time. Or like, it's either going to be both heads at the same time or a combination of the heads. And I don't like that that's the premonition that I'm getting. It's probably gonna be fine. Okay. Kill that. Three times. Here she comes. Get ready. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was a big bite. Oh. I wasn't ready for the chomping. Okay. Oh, curse. Okay, well, I'm already planning to put her in the bag. Eat this, Matt. Hmm. Oh. Whoops. I forgot it freezes everybody. I really need to learn to read. Anyway. One of these days, I will learn to read. Actually, I think... When the HP is higher, it means I don't have to worry as much about it. I missed. Okay, well. Interesting. Why are you stunning her? That's not nice. I only have like single. I mean, I have multiple attack moves, but I don't think there's anything that like attacks multiple weaknesses. Or I guess I should rephrase. I don't think I have anything that attacks multiple things that attacks a weakness. That. Oh. Hey. He's doomed. Way to go. No, I no longer have to worry about that guy. Your time's coming for you, dude. Alright. Oh wow, that took out a lot of magic defense. Good. Good. Oh, stop taking bites out of me. It's not nice. Oop. Oh. Okay. Oh, they only have 30% to spell. That ain't nothing. That ain't no little thing. Okay. Stop. No, not the undying monoliths, please. Anything but that. Well, at least the two characters most likely to die have regens on them. Good. Good. Oh, you motherfuckers. I don't even think he has... Oh, these undying monoliths are gonna be so stupid. breaking her bones, please. Her bones. Okay. No, not the red crystals, please. Oh. Okay. Get you the healing. Lance is on his last leg. His last heartbeat. What are you charging for there, Pookie? How about we... Why are there suddenly cats? Oh, stop. Don't do that. No. Why did you berserk him? Okay. Let me get this. Okay. Please tell me you're tech. Okay. So. Me tucking my hair behind my ear. So, oh wait, they all had like so many, they all had revived. It's fine. But we're so dead. But we're so fine. The person who can heal the status effects is in play right now. Okay, let's just take you out. Oh, this is looking rougher by the second. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shove this in your bio. Okay. It's okay, we'll be fine. Maybe. That one won't do as much, but it'll heal. That's what we need right now. Okay. Okay. back for a second. 'Cause I need that so badly. Because I know it doesn't heal everything, but it heals at least something. Okay, and then I need that. I need everything dispelled. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need that for the next status. For the next round. Seems to be working as good as new. Good thing I erased its memory. Wow. Okay. Oh, fuck! You were trying to avoid that. Okay, whatever, we'll use an item. Okay. Or just keep murdering him. That's also awesome and cool and fabulous and definitely what I want you to keep doing right in front of me. I feel like it would just be easier to just leave him dead until this part is over. As awful as I hate to say it. How did I know? Okay. Oh, she also has limit break. Okay. I'm gonna throw him in the back. Throw you in the back seat. Okay, cool. He has thank fucking God. Lance, you're going in the back seat. Fuck you. Oh. No, wait. That wasn't... That's MP. Okay. Okay, that's HP. Okay. Okay. Both of them at once. We're finished. There's no way we can win. Okay, well, why the fuck?
Well, I've got the power of anime and wishing really, really hard.
Okay, do we want to dispel or we probably want the dispel. Or do we want the weakening? We probably want the dispel. Let's go with this one. Can't say you have the power of God and anime on your side when you're fighting God, can you? No, I really can't. That's why I was just like, well, what the fuck do I say now?
I have the power of anime and wishing really, really hard. I have the power of friendship and wishing really, really hard. And also this gun I found.
I guess.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh, this battle is making me want to go grab chips. I don't know why. I was eating mac and cheese earlier and I couldn't even finish it. I was just like, nah, I'm not feeling it. And then like, now I'm like, oh, but like I'm hungry now. Why are bodies like this? Probably because it was Kraft mac and cheese and not like the off-brand kind that I prefer. Okay, so she's still siphoned. Something I can summon that would help. You debuff target's accuracy, target's attack, buffs allies. Earth element would be the best bet. I was thinking no element. Oh, that just goes to 1. Okay. How are we against fire? Fire will probably be fine. Boom. Okay. Well. No legs. Okay, so while they're pretty good at the moment, I'm gonna go ahead and smack them with this so I can refill. Might be good. Refill on this. I guess the power of God in anime really was never on my side, was it? Starts crying as if I'm in an anime because I'm trapped in one. My big wet eyes. Okay. Oh, that was quite a lot of damage. I did not appreciate that. Please do not murder her. Okay. Okay, we'll just get rid of this one. Oh. Okay, she's alive again. Never mind. Natalie is gonna she's gonna have pee that smells like coffee for the next like 800 years, bro. Like, she's never gonna recover from the amount of caffeine that she is ingesting during this battle. Just straight up a liquid coffee coming out of her kidneys. I don't know why I implied that coffee is anything but a liquid. I mean, I guess there's like powdered coffee. Never mind. I guess I wasn't entirely in the wrong there. It was just funny the way that I phrased it.
Wap wap wap.
I used the wrong thing. I should have healed there. Well, this'll be a fun turn. Okay. Oh, question. Is this similar to another battle where I have to, like, do I have to kill the creator and the destroyer at the same time? Or, like, within, like, Do I have to kill both of them within a certain amount of turns? Or am I allowed to like kill one and then slowly chip away at the other? Oh, fuck. Just so I'm not sitting here, like, doing this battle for 800 million years. I don't remember, but I don't think it's like the Hydra. Okay, cool. Cause most battles aren't, but I just thought I'd ask because it is the last battle. And sometimes they do things like that. But I do know, like, the Hydra was, like, a specific case where, like, oh, it's a zombie Hydra. And Hydras are, like, it's part of the lore of the Hydra. Cool. Thank you. Oh, don't dispel their defenses, please. It's all I have. It's all I have, please. I thought you were tougher than that. Well, his shields were gone. What do you want from him? Oh, please. Okay, Alright. I need to heal. This probably still won't be enough because they don't. I think only Anna has shield. This is going to be very bad. Oh, well, I guess it's healing him. He's just like, keep shooting me with your electric lasers. I knew it was going to be bad. Yikes. See, Anna, this is what happens when you make fun of people and say that they're not strong enough and that you thought they were tougher than something. Then they're the only one left standing while you get your shit rocked. And then you have to go, I'm sorry. That was mean of me. Man, and it takes like 800 years to get the shields back up, and then they're gonna keep like continuously dying. Please keep feeding Matt electricity. He needs it. He needs it so bad. Stop. Please. Okay. We shall feed Nat another one of these. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and put those in place because we just need them. And then I'm just gonna bite the dust and eat another round of fries. This is sorry, mad about your limit break. People keep dying. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, please. Please stop murdering people wholesale. I can't take it no more. Okay. Get back up, Nat. Get back up. You had it. You had the halo. Get the fuck back up. And she's fucking dead. Okay. Never mind. I don't think I have enough summon points to use the thing that heals everyone. Nope. Okay. It's cool. Oh, cool. I'll just use this. Okay, so one of them is dead. I think I slightly healed the creator. Worth it. Yes, one down, but don't let your guard down yet. Yeah, I probably healed the creator some, but a worthy sacrifice for getting one half of them down. They'll probably be able to use the rest of the battlefield to keep summoning, but oh, Jesus fucking Christ on a cheese stick. Okay. Alright. Well, Matt's the only one who's able to survive these, so I can't put him in the bag. Okay, Anna, I'm throwing you in the fucking bag right now. Okay. Get that underway. If I need to heal with him again, I'll do that. Okay. All right. Alright. Now I think we're not doing too bad. Alright. Whew. I think this is the one I can hit and then okay. Alright, the Blades of Heaven are back. Oh fuck, okay. This belt. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. One of them's out of the way, alright. Okay, dispel, please work this time. There we go. Okay. I feel like we're in a good rhythm. We just gotta like keep going at it, and then we just gotta like chip away at like them, and then we'll get there. Ooh. It would be funny if I just... What if I just... What if I just... She can't possibly keep fighting after all that, right? I mean, there's one more wave, so... Oh, fuck me up. Perhaps I was mistaken in judging humans so harshly. I see now the magnitude of your strength, wisdom, and courage. I had always wished for cats to exhibit these qualities, but it was never meant to be. I accept that humans have earned this world. Interesting. Your strength is but a fraction of my own, and yet in the face of certain death, humans are determined to fight for existence. I shall spare your pitiful lives, and will instead observe how your story develops from now on. I'm sure we'll meet again. was like, what if I just... I was like, what if I just... I saved the world! After a long and grueling battle, it seemed that the party was going to be defeated by the immortal Godcat. However, Godcat began to feel some empathy towards the humans. She had always wished for cats to become this strong and was saddened by the realization of her failure as a mother. See, it's not the children's fault, it's the failure of the parent. Oh, I don't have to cry anymore. Godcat finally realized that this world she had created no longer belonged to her. It belonged to the humans now, and they would do anything to protect it. Godcat's abandoned children had grown powerful enough to rebel against their creator, more than the cats ever could. This world did not unfold as she had desired. Well, that's what happens when you just kind of walk away and kind of just let them do it, whatever, and they're just like, I kind of hate you. This is what happens when you're a neglectful parent. And so Godcat departed once more into the vastness of space in search of a new world to call her home. With the better understanding of her own limitations, she would not make the same mistakes again. She would continue on her quest to create the perfect world for cats. The cats that had brought together the 3 jewels and summoned Godcat were recognized for their bravery. They ascended into the heavens along with their mother and would seed the population of their world. No Legs was also given the chance to go on Godcat's journey, but refused the offer as he had already had a home here. Hey, that was a pretty good ending. I liked the part about the cats. Where did he get the beer from? Thank you! This was pretty fun. Also, it was very, I will admit, like, the challenge from having to actually, like, think about, like, the equipment you put on and, like, not just, like, jump into things. I did like that. It's different from, like, the usual gameplay that I play. And I know I've stated that multiple times. But it made me think differently. And I definitely feel like it expanded my brain a bit. Is Lance drinking a Monster Energy drink? Oh my god. Oh my god. So he's drinking a Monster Energy drink. They're drinking beer. She's drinking nothing because she's like, I'm just here to celebrate. The least she could do is, I'm gonna pretend in my brain that she's drinking water, maybe with some added electrolytes into it. Like I am. I think it could have used some more work. I found the characters in the story undeveloped and difficult to relate to. I'd give it a 4 out of 10 at best. Okay, Lance! Says the person who is undeveloped and difficult to relate to. Let the girl inebriate. Who, Anna? Oh, yeah. Okay, so what are we thinking of as her drink of choice? So if we're making her like the relatable girl, so I could give her my drink of choice, which is what is it called? It has like a specific name, but it's like coconut rum, and then you put orange juice, and then maraschino cherry juice into it, and then you mix it all together. The blood of her enemies. See, but that's funnier than me being like, let's go white girl wasted on rum. Or or an amaretto sour. The most basic of fucking drinks. How much do you want to bet that Lance cracked open that monster, drank like half of it, and then filled it up with like vodka? So that he's drinking like a vodka monster. Cause I'll bet you that's what he's doing, cause he seems like the type of person to do that. And unfortunately, I know people who do that. Oh my god. But you're right, Anna would in fact get inebriated off of the blood of her enemies. You're so right, and I am wrong. That's my mistake. I apologize now for denying Anna the right to be inebriated. My bad, bestie. Some more character development would have been nice. I would have liked a decent love story. Natalie, I am right here. I am begging on my hands and knees every day for you. I'm right here. Now we may have to leave that to the fans, and I don't really trust them. That hurts my feelings in ways I cannot put into words. It all ended too soon. I hope we can all go on more adventures some days. Sniff. Huh? What's this? Looks like we can restart the game without losing all our stuff. Yay! This is a little surprise that I negotiated with the developer. Oh, nice. I think... I know I have all of the weaponry. Never mind. I don't have the swords. So there's 2 swords I'm missing, which I believe are in the endgame stuff. And I assume most of what I'm missing is endgame stuff. Oh, you're right. It is in fact 4:30 a.m. I'll probably come back and do the so I'm gonna go and save in the endgame area. And then I'll probably come back at some point. Oh. Wait. Huh? What? Do you have to do the endgame stuff before you defeat Codcat? Wait. Wait. I'll just save here. Okay. What's the little flower for? What happened? What? So, is the game harder now? 'Cause I still have all my levels. There's no way that they just, like, reset just save. Okay. Oh. Oh, so I'm gonna be playing this for a while. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, I can oh. Oh shit. What? Oh. Oh fuck. You can oh. Me putting my hands together. Okay. I feel like okay, so at some point I'm gonna do a second playthrough of this. I have to. So I feel like would it be better? Okay. Would it be better to do a second playthrough after I do Epic Battle Fantasy 5? I feel like it would. Because I want to do the story mode of Epic Battle Fantasy 5 and then have this be like a challenge thing. Yeah, we'll come back to this. This is so fun. I love this game. I love this game. Rah! I love this game. Rah! This is so fun. Rah! Because there was that endless mode that, like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna come do this. Because I got to, like, the very end, and then I didn't... I remember specifically what save it was. It was this save. I did this save right before I battled them. And also this save. So I can go back and do endless mode before I go fight Godcat. Or I could just replay the whole game. Because I never actually because I was like, oh, I should go... Because the way they phrased it, they're like, oh, you should do the rest of the game before you do this. And I was like, oh, well, the only thing I have left to do is Godcat. So I was like, well, I guess I'll go do Godcat. Anyway. Anyway. Oh. Me rubbing my little paws together. Oh. More gameplay. We'll replay that at some point. Probably... down the line, it might even be something that might not end up getting replayed until like next year, just because like I have so many games. But that's okay. We will replay it at some point for all the challenges. Like I promise. The next game that I'm planning to start playing is either Portal or Half-Life, and then we also will start playing Battle Fantasy 5. In the near future. It won't be the next stream, because the next stream will be a Crunchy stream, and it will be on my laptop. And oh, I can move to the stream ending. So we will be basically what we will be doing is I'll probably be So my next stream would be a Crunchy stream on my laptop. Our favorite way of streaming. So I said sarcastically. And it will most likely be Pokemon Legends ZA. And the only day that I will be streaming that, it will be Saturday, because they asked me to cover someone's, the other person's night shift for one day on Friday, and I said yes because I need the extra funds for medical expenses coming up in March because I have 3 different medical appointments. And since it's a new year, I'll have like, you know, the copay that will, you know, you have like, obviously like at the beginning of the year, you'll have like the copay that'll build up until like you've paid enough to cover the copay, and then like the rest of the year you're good, but like it always restarts at the beginning of the year. At least that's how my insurance works. So and having 3 back to back is really gonna suck ass. Cause like it's like 1 at the beginning of the month, 1 in the middle of the month, and then 1 right at the end of the month. So I can't really justify saying no to overtime. Especially because they're like my specialty doctors, which are more expensive. So I'll make a note in the Discord after I get off that Friday's stream will be canceled. I might do a small stream on oh no, I wouldn't be able to do a stream on Sunday because I'm also dog sitting that day, and I'd be moving between locations. Okay, so we'll just have 1 stream over that weekend. Okay, yeah, it'll just be a hodgepodge this week. It is what it is. So we'll be continuing Legends EA, which I'll probably be doing side quests because I love doing side quests, and everyone loves watching me do side quests because that's what I do here. And then after that, I'll probably be starting Portal. I'm gonna be honest. Because I have friends who really love Portal. It's one of their favorite games. So I'll be doing Portal. Tentatively, and then at some point we'll start Epic Battle Fantasy V, and then obviously my regular games will probably be a hodgepodge in there, and then sometime this year I know I want to start playing, what is it called? Why am I forgetting the name? It's the game, it's the game with the keys that are like, they have Disney characters in them, and Sora, he's got bugs in him. No, it's Riku. Riku, he's got bugs in him. How did I get the quote wrong? It's Kingdom Hearts. That's what it is. So I bought the whole series of Kingdom Hearts because it was on sale however long ago. So I got the whole series. And I want to play it from beginning to end for the first time. And surprisingly, I haven't gotten any spoilers for the series except for like my friend sending me like a compilation of like out of context quotes that won't make any sense because the games make no sense unless like even if you're playing the game, because like I think one of my best friends from high school said that like the shortest theory video she found on Kingdom Hearts was like over an hour long and that was for the base games. So I bought the whole Kingdom Hearts series, and I want to start playing those games sometime this year too. Obviously, it'll probably take me a while to get through those games, but I bought them. So it'll be my first time playing them, me reacting to them. It'll be fun. I'll be making fun of the characters. It'll be good. I'll be bad at them because I'm bad at games that require a lot of hand-eye coordination. It's just kind of how it is. Unless it's Peak, because apparently, well, I guess I can't really say I'm good at Peak. I've only peaked 7 times, but I do really like Peak because I have fun playing it. But here's the thing, like, I don't have to be good at games to have fun playing them, so. Alright, so, thank you to everyone who came to stream today, and to anyone new here, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I like to think that we have a very fun community here, and I like to think that we have a lot of, I have a lot of fun playing games, being a little bad at them, but having a lot of fun, making fun of myself, and all of that. And I'm the friendship bracelet making Pokemon. To anyone who watches the VODs afterwards, I also thank you guys for giving my content a chance and supporting me and all of that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your night, and a wonderful rest of your week. Until I see you guys again, like I said, I will see you guys on Saturday because I will not be streaming on Friday because I will be working. Such is life. But it is what it is. It's only for this week. And I'm gonna go see who's on and who I can raid, and then I'll let you guys go for the evening. And because I woke up so late, I'm probably gonna go get a snack, and then I might go play like a horse game quietly for a little bit. You know, well, I'll probably stretch first because I've been sitting in a chair for like 8 hours, but, well, 7 hours, but it's good to take care of the body. Oh, Fleshy's still on, and she's having her 3D debut today, so I think we'll go say hi to her so we can support her in her 3D model debut, because I wanna support her, because I know, it's really exciting for her to have like a new model debut. She's been excitedly talking about it. I'm not really sure what, I'm so sorry. I just totally smacked the shit out of my mic. I'm so sorry to anyone who heard that. Okay. Sheep braid. Let's see, what raid message am I going to do for today? How about that? Feel free to, edit it. My brain is kind of fried today. As always, you're more than welcome to use your own emotes, edit the raid message. We're gonna go raid Fleshy. Good night, everyone! I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. We're gonna go say hi to Fleshy. And as always, we are wonderful, nice, and kind to the people we raid into. And I believe, let's see, I'm gonna go see what Fleshy's playing. Oh, I didn't mean to have my, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go send you over to Fleshy. Alright, bye! Have a wonderful night!